My commentary was off the freaking time, the whole freaking time. Come on. But my uh, that's why it said audio bitrate was 0 the whole time. My commentary was off. Gosh darn it! Now I have to reset that whole intro. Now I know why people were probably not watching. It was because my commentary was off. I always forget that my commentary is off during this because I was fixing my audio. So yeah, again, I'm going to do the introduction all over again for me, for you guys, for me and you guys. For me, it's the second time. For you guys, it will be the first. So I was late to the stream because of audio issues, and I was fixing them. And because of that, it took me a while to come up to this point. So most of these games will be made by Rare, and if you didn't know, there will be three. I'll be playing this in 3 consoles. These games for 3 consoles, and the 3 consoles is in the description. But I'll give you a hint for the first one. You can already see what this is. This is the Wii U. For anyone who didn't know this already. But I'm playing the first game on the Wii U, which is Donkey Kong 64, and that's also what the game is down below. But it's not the only game I'll be playing. I was testing my audio before this, and I'm so glad that it's working, but for any of you who experience audio issues with my commentary or the audio itself when it sounds pretty garbled, I hope you guys would tell me ahead of time, because I would know otherwise. Because for my video capture system, I managed to make it on custom settings, meaning my resolution is 1080p and my frame rate is 60 frames per second, and that helps my audio. So I'm hoping that you guys would be able to enjoy this as much as you can from the game. Hey, BB. So, a bit more into it. This isn't my anniversary stream, but it's not my anniversary. I've just decided to do it early. And why I decided to do it early is just because my actual anniversary video. Also, because I've been recording things later than my anniversary. That's why I've been doing it earlier, so that I wouldn't do, because I wouldn't be able to make it on time for my anniversary, even though at this point I would have, because my anniversary is on a Friday and normally it would be on busy days. My anniversary videos are going to be Mario Kart on my exact anniversary, but the audio is going to be weird and garbled. And the 5th will have another garbled audio, which is for Mario Super Sluggers Home Run of Strong League's 3rd annual. So I'm pretty much caught up with that. Bobby, let me stream. Let me do my stream. Some drops frames known. Okay, I was just making sure. So I'm gonna look at my stream now. See, I was just seeing if anybody commented. Full disclosure, I might not be able to reply to any comments if there will be any. And I'm not doing a speedrun stream of Super Mario Odyssey. The next stream will be that. But I'm planning on, for the special thing that I'll be making for a certain stream, because this stream doesn't have it, I will be making that special thing on the release of Kirby and the Forgotten Land, which is 3 weeks from now, surprisingly enough. Not exactly 3 weeks, but in the term of the calendar, 3 weeks from now. Because it's coming out 3 Fridays from now. And I'm super excited for that. Because I've been looking so much forward to it. So part 40 of Pokemon Legends will have great audio this time. but I'll still be testing the audio every time I record. Or I might forget at some point. Okay, am I right? It is next 3 Fridays. Because so far, my Pokemon Legends videos that I have, part 30 will be uploaded on Sunday. And coming up on part 32 will be the part, and it'll be a bit after part 31 as well, because that would be when my OBS updated. It updated when I did my Mario Kart montage for my anniversary. That will be when the audio gets garbled, and I will be very upset at that point when I edit. I'll be upset until the 40th part for when I edit. Still will be testing my audio by playing the music that I was playing for the game, a fan game. It's not an actual. I was playing music from YouTube to see how it sounded, and it sounded great. And I was so proud of it that I turned the volume up, and it sounded perfectly. I'm keeping my commentary on 1, and also if you guys can't hear me, that'll be perfect timing for you guys to tell me if you can't hear the game over my commentary, or if you can't hear my commentary over the game. Either of which I'll be perfectly fine. So, now we're finally going to go into it. Donkey Kong 64 is first, and let me tell you, Donkey Kong 64 might be one of the longer ones for me, because it's the only game that I'm playing on the Wii U. Then after that, I'm going to the Switch and playing 2 games there. And then I'm going to play 2 games on the Xbox, because this game is made by Rare, and I'm playing one Rare game on the Switch, and the other game is not made by Rare, and then the other 2 will be made by Rare. And warning, the final game is for mature audiences only, meaning 17 and up, ages 17 and up. So, not 18 and up, because they decided to just lower the age rating by 1. So, let's get going. Oh, volume. Okay. Volume. I'm lowering my volume to 10. So the first game is Donkey Kong 64. Let's hear the rap.
Here we go. So the finally here. Performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you wanna clap. Every day you do this monkey rap. He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. His coconut gun can fire in spurts. If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. DK, Donkey Kong, DK, His heart's got style, so listen up, dude. She can shrink in size. He suits her mood. She's quick and nimble when she needs to be. She can go through the air and climb up trees. If you choose her, you'll not choose wrong. With a skip and a hop, she's one cool Kong. He has no style, he has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. He can handstand when he needs to, and stretch his arms out
melons, oranges, and coconuts. Yeah. Alright, let's get going on this game. A fun time. Oh, my volume, gosh darn it. Forgot about my volume. So, did that work? Ow, it didn't work. Oh well. Pressing the plus button. So I'm playing, and everything will be unlocked. But I'm playing a new file. This is the second file, and you can already tell I haven't played this game in a very long time. Game 2. It doesn't say when exactly that I have played the game. I'm sorry to spoil it. But it did show how long I've played the first one for, which is 40 hours and 43 minutes, so this game is going to be pretty much one of the longer ones. Now, it probably might be the longest game, but I'm still playing it second. Now, to activate the cutscene.
I've been waiting a long time for this moment. Soon Donkey Kong and his pretty little island will be no more.
These locations, well, it sounds pretty great. No problems. Everything's fine.
Gods! everything in your power to keep Donkey Kong distracted. Steal that hoard of golden bananas he treasures so much, and take care of his pathetic friends. This time there can be no mistakes.
Oh, Your Excellency, we've already taken care of business.
I hope for your sake you're right this time.
No.
While you'll be busy looking for your precious golden bananas, flea-bitten friends, I'll be preparing my lizard-flavored surprise.
DK, come quickly! They're gone! Oh, gone! Come back! That's it. I love that beginning scene. I don't know why I said that, but that's always what I say in finales. that scene when the Gremlin factory just gets face on with Donkey Kong, it's like stairs, stairs. This is hilarious. But now we're here in DK Jungle. Or I think in this case it's just DK's hut. But your precious banana hoard and all the other Kongs have vanished. I can't find them anywhere. DK, you'd better go and tell Cranky the bad news. Of course, I have to relearn how to play this game because how long has it been since I played this game? The answer is I have played it. The last time I played this game was a long time ago, probably like 2 years. I haven't played this game in a very long time. I still remember the acts. Well, if it isn't my lazy, good-for-nothing son. You lost your golden bananas again, and where might your flea-bitten friends be? You don't know, do you? I'd have thought you would be able to spell the work of a reptile by now. Luckily for you, Old Cranky's batch of homemade potions will give you all the skills you need for your silly 3D quest. But you're not having any until you've completed my training barrels. Now buzz off and come back when you've done them all. Meaning we get to learn how to throw orange grenades. We get to learn how to use the camera, even though the camera should be pretty simple. What did Cranky mean about training? Oh well, let's go ahead and see. I don't know what he said because okay, so yeah, the camera is already noticeable for how to control it. You can't go out of the cave yet because you need a ground pound ability in order for that to work. And what does the sign say? Way out! What does the other way say? It says training area. Wow! So perspective of the game. First thing that we learn about is swimming underwater. Press Z to dive underwater, or ZL, and press and hold A or B to swim at different speeds. Pressing Z or ZL will act as a water break to slow you down. Prove yourself by collecting a coin at the bottom. And yeah, this is about it for swimming. This is gonna be one tough game, along with that lag in the end for the third. But swimming underwater is one of them. I think the other one is throwing orange grenades. The other is kicking. Oh no, we already know how to do that. We can't ground pound yet. We can't jump high, and we can't climb if I recall. So what? But we can do a high jump here. I'm just seeing what this teaches. This is orange grenades. No, it isn't. It's carrying and throwing barrels. Press B to pick up a barrel. Press B again to throw it. Pick up and throw 5 barrels to move on. And they're so forgiving with the time before the beginning. Well, if you remember the mini games, there are some that aren't so forgiving. That's it for that.
Well done!
Throwing orange grenades, and this one was the toughest one. I think it was Z or ZL technically, and then you press right on the stick. Because Z, if I remember, pressing up is right. Oh, and I forgot about this. Oh, this is usually about climbing. Press A to leap from one vine to another, and R, well, when holding a vine to face the other way. Press Z to drop from a vine. Now go and collect the coin at the end of the vines. Forgot about this switching directions part. And also, this was pretty tricky.
Well
Nailed that.
done!
I'm spinning. Can't you tell? Then the next one is orange grenades. I forgot there was also a far jump. Pick up the oranges and hold Z, and then the right button on the C-pad to throw them, or just throw 5 oranges and you're done with your handiwork. If that's what he said, I'm sorry if that was wrong. Nailed that.
Well done!
I should have thrown them at the tree. We've done that. Hurry, DK! Go and get that potion from Cranky and let's get going! That's what I always say. And why I'm slow when I press down on the left circle pad is because my left circle pad, when I press down, is pretty... It's pretty drifting. It's like a pretty... Like if I stop, it doesn't really do anything, but if you press down, nothing much. But you tend to slow down because it used to be like a pretty drifting thing. It's pretty old. You took your time, donkey. Jungle Rust set in, did it? Here, drink this. Simeon Slam, put the splash him. Right, you and your missing buddies will be able to slam the ground by pressing A to jump, and then Z to whilst in the air. It should get you out of this area. Oh, one more thing. I've got a real treat for you, but only if you bring me 15 banana medals. I think they look like this. I'll be seeing you later, if you're lucky. Good thing we didn't need to 100% the banana medals in this game. You only need to 100% the golden bananas. Technically, if you want 100% the game. If you really want to go perfect, then collect all the banana medals, all the rainbow banana medals, and all of the all of the banana medals, all of the golden bananas, all of the rainbow medals, and I think there's one more thing, but you can correct me on that. Oh wait, yeah, I remember getting all of the melodies from Candy Kong and all of that. But all of that is so much easier. He's back, DK! King K. Rool's island is just over there. He must be the one who stole your bananas and kidnapped the other Kongs. I've taken a quick look around, but the only area that hasn't been blocked off is that island with a cave on it over there. There are also warp pads. How do they work? To stand on them, find a similar numbered pad in the same area and press Z to banana port between the two. The best part of teleportation. And this is a witch Kong barrel, I believe, or it's just called a Kong barrel. If you get the same numbered pad as this one, of course you get the banana port. It's way easier in the game if you manage to find it. But this lets you choose between different comms, and the melons indicate that you get 4 health per melon. If done correctly from the completionist, you would be able to get 3 melons. The first melon you can get by Funky Kong, and the next one you get by Candy Kong. But Candy Kong is pretty tough for what you need to do there. Sorta tough. My battery's dying! Gosh darn it! I'll do that real quick. Charge it real quick. That means I have to unplug the switch. It won't take me too long. But then I would need to switch the Wii U charger with the Switch charger at some point. Or at some point, meaning after I complete Jungle Hijinks. I need my computer charger. Also, after that, I'll see if I have any comments. Because I'm on OBS, so I don't get any notifications from YouTube about me having a comment, so I have to just look manually. I don't have 2 monitors, because I'm playing on the... What was it called? Something that Vinny said. Mac Attack, that's what it's called. The Mac. So, I didn't get any comments, just a couple of viewers. Now... Oh, and I love this guy. Clumsy. Oh, hi, my name's Clumsy. And I've been locked in here, but because I wouldn't smash up some little island. But how could I? Such a lovely little island's full of cute monkeys, so I said no. K. Rool says I'm too soft to be a gremlin, and I'm to stay in here until I'm toughened up. I'll do anything to be free again. Hey, little monkey. Perhaps you could help poor old Clumsy escape? Oh, go on. I'll be your bestest friend. Yes, Donkey will help Clumsy. This is why I love him. His dance. At the very end when he just spins on his tail is the best part. Also, I get the gamepad so I can read it better. So, because from here it's just pretty hard to read. Oh, Clumsy, so happy now. But K. Rool has taken the keys to this cage and given them to the biggest and most feared soldiers in his army. If you manage to get hold of any keys, please bring them back here to open my locks. Don't tell K. Rool though. That has to be our little secret. Don't tell us K. Rool though. As if Donkey Kong would even want to. He hates K. Rool. Oh, I forgot. The banana fairies. I just got reminded of that because of this. There are banana fairies in the game and they're pretty tough to capture by camera. But we're going to get our first golden banana. Now, if I remembered correctly, there are 5 golden bananas in the aisles as well. I think it's just DK aisles or something like that. Over here, you dummy! I'm the mighty blocker, and don't think for 1 minute you're coming in here without showing me some of your stupid golden bananas. If I disobey that fatal fool King Rool, it's the big sawmill in the sky for me. So pay up pronto and I can get my wooden butt out of here. Ow, naughties. Sucks that I can't roll like Banjo. Come on, I haven't done it all day. Show me the bananas and I'll get off your plate. Funny that he rhymes a bit, like Gruntilda does in Kazooie. Now, if you go to Wrinkly Kong, this is Wrinkly Kong over here. She will give you hints on where the golden bananas would be. But if you have already collected them, then she just gives you the same old hint. Like, she gives you one of the harder ones for the hint. Don't be afraid, young ones. It's only me, Wrinkly Kong. My body may have passed away, some DKCs, but I'm here in spirit to help you defeat those naughty crocodiles. I can use my supernatural powers to reveal to you and your friends where the rogue K. Rool has hidden some of your precious golden bananas. You can come and see me wherever you see my face. Don't be shy now. If you come to her again, get DK's coconut shooter from Funky Store and use it to hit the coconut switches. That's one of the hints. Get away! Ouch! Get away! Yes, these enemies respawn. Now we're going to the jungle hijinks. Let's see how that fool Donkey Kong is progressing, shall we? I'm using Bowser's voice for K. Rool. That's right, my skinny friend. Jip hasn't gotten the his first banana yet. What? How do you do that? Very good, Donkey. But you'll need more than good strength to stop me this time. Jungle Japes, not Jungle Hijinks, my bad. I've been saying Jungle Hijinks. DK, gather as many bananas as you can before going through one of these portals. Because if you do, it's a boss portal. Collect 75 or more bananas, DK, and you'll earn a banana medal. But if you get 100, you get an extra life if I remember. Either that or you get something pretty special. It's something. I don't think there are extra lives, there are none. So it's something. I just forgot what. Come on, DK, let's see if you still got that swing. Climb the tree and use the hover vine to reach the gate switch. Shows all of those vines over there. There would be those vines beforehand. I just wanted to show what happens if you try going onward. Time to collect some bananas. Really, I spawned that far and it just didn't. Whatever. You have to time it, and I swear I timed it perfectly. I thought you pound the switch, but I was wrong. It's just you hop on it. There is fall damage in the game. Oh yeah, and there's also banana coins. Another thing I forgot about. I think those bats hurt you. Ow! So you can't do anything here yet. But there will be something later on. So you start with 4 health technically. Here you'll see that you would be encountering one of your friends that got held captive. Hey DK, help! And I remembered that if you... Oh, hold on. K. Rool's minions have hidden 25 golden bananas around this area. But you'll only be able to find 5 of them without the help out of the other Kongs. And even if you manage to find them before the other Kongs, you won't be able to collect them. That was what I was going to say. And you will soon see one of my favorite parts of Donkey Kong 64, which is his writing, one of DK's friends. Oh, you can't hit that zinger. The zinger is invulnerable to damage. Banana Balloon, you can't do anything about it yet, but you will. Those boxes don't do anything yet either. I don't think there's much of anything over here yet. Oh, there is something. It's a good thing I checked. Oh, this. I can't do this yet. You need to speak to old Cranky before you can use this pad. I'll show you where you can find it. Cranky Kong is right up the mountain. Not up the very top though. Oh, he's not up the very top. That's Funky Kong. Cranky Kong is actually... Oh, yeah. Cranky Kong is that one. And behind the cage is one of DK's friends. Dude! I can't do anything with this rock yet. Why not? It's because I need a very good Kong that will take me a while to get to. Meaning I need to get to the third world in order to get to him. Oh, this one. Press Z to transport yourself to K. Rool's Battle Arena. Beat his goons to win a crown. I love this one. This is my favorite. This is my second most favorite thing in the game. Actually, it is my most favorite. And my second most favorite thing in the game is... My second most favorite thing is writing one of DK's friends. I already said it. Whatever. Enjoy the theme. I love this so much. You can tell I haven't played this game in ages. 2 years precisely. I'll let you hear that whole thing later on. But that theme is awesome. Only the Switch released this game so that I can do another LP on this game for the Switch. Because the camera on this system is bad, and also this Wii U is so old. The Wii U game that I have. So I can't wait until they finally release this game on the Switch. I did say I doubt it, but I'm hoping they actually do. Oh, if you get that golden banana, you're free, Diddy. If I'm remembering that correctly. No. You might need Funky's help to get me out of here. Oh, it just activates that. It shows all of those coconut switches. And that's what the boxes are as well. He's Coconut Gun! Hit fire in spurts. Banana group. That's always 5 bananas in every Donkey Kong game that is ever known. Unless Donkey Kong Country had 3 in that group. Then that means I was wrong. Melon box. 4 melons guaranteed. You find it in your low on health. Very useful stuff. Oh yeah, peanut. Oh look, what bad? Oh, this guy. This is Snide. Snide will help you out if you get blueprints from certain critters. Greetings, Snide's the name. Revenge is my game. Did you know K-Rool's been working on his Blastomatic machine and intends to destroy your island? I was the chief technician on the project, but that double-crossing lizard kicked me off his team because he didn't trust me. I'll try to help you stop K-Rool's machine, but you'll need to find me some of my original blueprints. I believe they were given to some of the Queen's toughest cronies, so be careful. For every blueprint you return, I'll give you one of those golden banana K-Rool stole from your hoard. No blueprint, no banana. You never know. They might just buy you some valuable time. That's the deal, Kong. This isn't a game, Kong. Those blueprints are vital to us both. So please go and find some. And if you collect all of them, then Snide will do something really nice. Other than giving you so much time, he will do something very useful. Very useful meaning it's like a bonus thing, and I still haven't done that bonus. That was just because I didn't think about it until I just did. Go to Funky Kong. Let's see how many bananas I need to pay. Yo! I can't do Funky's voice. Hey, been a long time, Donkey Dude. K-Rool's return is a real bummer. So the main monkey is here to fix you up with some reptile kicking hardware. Check this out. I've got this real cool shooter that'll thrash K-Rool's army. And it's yours for just 3 coins. Are we talking a deal here? Yeah. Funky's a cool character. Looking good, Donkey. Let me give you the hologram. To fetch out or put away your shooter, press and hold Z, and then press left on the C stick. Press B to fire. You can also press up on the C stick to use the aiming sight mode. And if you're firing blanks, I'm the monkey to use for your auto rebuild. Zero doing right now, Donkey Dude. I'm afraid I gotta go work on the new machine. The next time you see him is in the second world. So now we can free Diddy. First off, let's aim a bit. Because we need to. Wait, oh. You need to do this first. It is pretty tough to aim with this thing. I can't go as fast with the down thing. That's why I'm not even speedrunning this game. That's the wrong button. But if you want to go out, you do that. Technically. Okay, there's 3. What the heck? I don't understand. Hey, I'm not in here through choice, you know. So I can't activate those yet. What the heck? Because I tried and it's not letting me do it. It's so weird. Because I know that's how you free him, and I am aiming. So I think it's something I have to worry about later. Oh wait, if the coconuts are red, that means I can't activate them yet. And if they are a normal color, then I can. Like for instance, I can't do anything here because I need a peanut. Ah! That was close. Just got hit by a zinger. Number 3. Can I do anything with this one? The answer is I can. Oh. Oh, it's that kind of thing. I need to find 3 of those things. I think those boxes give you 10 every time. Hey there, Zinger. Those guys have fun. And where you can find Candy Kong is in the second world. She's not in this world yet. Alright. Is it possible for me to do this? That's wrong. Most likely. I just need to be aiming so off. Nope, it's not possible. How the heck do I get there then? I think I have an idea, actually. Just seeing if it will work. It most likely will. Let's see. And when I'm switching games is after I defeat the first boss of the game. That was close. There we go. That was pretty tricky. Gosh darn it. The timing's so bad. The final one, if I remembered correctly, is over here somewhere. But one thing, I'm gonna climb this tree just in case. Even though I think I already did this one. Keep zooming out, that's just how much of an enemy this is. Or how much of a nuisance, really. Wait, is this it? For one thing, I'm gonna collect these bananas. I keep jumping over. And another thing, I'm going to get this balloon. If you pop that balloon, you get 10 bananas. I'm trying to find these switch aids. Hold on, I didn't check for any comments. I didn't get any. That was wrong. And those gremlins that have the switch, or the blueprints I mean, are called cat splats, and they're those blue guys. I'm looking for those coconuts, though. I have no idea where they are. I think I missed one over here. I indeed missed it. Yippee! Way to go, DK! Now that I'm free, I can help you by collecting red bananas. I'll just go and wait in the tag barrel until you need me. Banana part. How about you? But what Kongi needs for the first boss is DK. But now I wonder how you open that cage. I think you need Diddy Kong's pistol, and you need Diddy Kong's red coins as well. Hello, Diddy! There are 5 golden bananas for you to find in here. Diddy Kong runs faster than DK, which is pretty good. Hello, I found some bananas. For me only. If you can't collect any yellow bananas as this Kong, you need to switch that Kong in order to collect them. Simple stuff like that. Okay, that's DK's thing. I actually remembered what DK's thing was, unless I'm wrong, which is a barrel thing. Is there something over here? There's a red banana. It's a good thing I went over here. DK's banana's over there. I need to find Diddy's 3 coins so I can go onwards. Oh wait, that's another banana. For Diddy Kong. I thought they were yellow, not red. It's a good thing this game doesn't have side quests though. Like I'm playing a Pokemon game right now that has side quests and I have a lot of those to complete. Banjo-Kazooie will be way quicker to play through. I'm just playing this game first because it's the only Wii U games that I'm playing. I'm just wanting some banana coins. Give me some coins. One thing. Oh, I don't have it. I don't have it yet. Oh, I can't go over there. I don't have my pistol. And I can't buy it either because I don't have banana coins. Banana port to the second. Ayy. Oh, this is probably how I get the banana coins. Maybe. No, I need to get the banana pistol first. Peanut pistol. My bad. Snide. Where the heck do I go? It's been so long. Because I don't have any banana coins with Diddy. That's a real bummer, Diddy. I ain't seen 3 big ones. This'll take me a while. I thought this game was only gonna last me 40 minutes, but instead it's taking me way longer than I thought. And that was mainly because I didn't remember this game being as long as it is right now. If anything, this game is probably the longest game of them all. I just want to find them freaking coins! Mario Kart Tour. What is that? Orange grenades. I just want to find banana coins. Gosh darn it. Because if I get the banana coins, I would finally get the pistol that I need for Diddy Kong. And apparently I don't remember where those banana coins are for Diddy. because they're not underwater, the only place left to look is in the beginning area. Something here. I'll go over here, see if I can find these coins. If not, then I'll just go back. And go on top of the trees to see if they're there. Nope. I am officially lost. I didn't think I would be lost after playing this game once. I haven't played the game ever since because I've been doing LPs like crazy. Some I have just taken a break from, so I should have played this game again. But I didn't. And that was my downfall. How do you get in that area? Can't get in that area normally. And I didn't see any coconut switches. And if you go in that boss area, and this is not it. Oh, there they are. They were underwater. It's a lucky thing for me that I'm not going to try to collect every single banana coin. And I remember somebody suggesting that to me, and I was like, no way. That's going to be near impossible. Because I'm not an expert when it comes to 100%ing the game entirely. Funny. I can just go on there. Now we can pay the coins. Check this out. I've got this really cool shooter that the Crash King Rules Army. And it's yours for just 3 coins. Peanut pop guns. Looking good, Diddy. Let me give you the road name. To fetch out or put away your shooter, press and hold Z and press left on the C stick. Press B to fire. You can also press the up, whatever. That's all there is. Zero's doing right now. Now I can finally activate those peanut switches. First one I'm activating. Oh, and I can get those banana coins from there. Oh, I forgot. And I can't get that as Diddy. I can only get that as Donkey. Woohoo! I think this is timed. If not, then I can make it. It's not timed. But if I remembered, there's a doorway somewhere. There. Oh, it is time. Gotcha. I was looking for the doorway. If I'm too close to the switch, it just does not activate. How am I not facing it? Dang, I'm wasting ammo. Come on. Camera's my enemy. I am. Camera. This game is an enemy when it comes to cameras. Because the camera just is staying straight and I don't want that. I was trying to get in there. It's way harder than it looks. I wonder if I'll need Cranky's help in here. Most likely will. Yeah, most likely. I shouldn't even have come here. I was just coming in here to see what happens. Got that. Oh. Forgot those zingers. Ow. So yeah, I can't do anything here yet. Maybe. Hold on. Those are clumps, by the way. They only get defeated by orb grenades. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Don't mind the vibrations. Got it. Can I do this normally? Maybe not, but let's see. Remember something weird physics-wise. That's the weird physics. Gosh darn it. Oh, I can't even go in there. So yeah, I do need Cranky's help on that one. I was just double checking on that one. What's this? Darn it. Come on. Oh, this! It's a high beam. And high beams are not my favorite in this game. You try bouncing on this for however long we get. It's nearly impossible. Like I said. I should stop wasting time. Ooh, I can do it from here. nailed it. Banana. All that for the golden banana. Ooh. I wonder if I'll need crank. I'm at the door and you say that? What the heck? Did he? What the heck did he? Now I got the golden banana. Got the banana medal for Diddy Kong. Now, before I go, actually I am going to switch to Donkey Kong just to get that golden banana. Oh, of course, it just goes right to it. I'm going here and getting that golden banana. Since it's there. Interesting. Oh, that's how I opened those things. It was eating you in the mouth. I thought you needed to get those peanut switches activated for that to happen. I keep forgetting that if you collect a certain amount of golden bananas, or if you collect the golden bananas in general in a certain area, then those things open. I didn't know that. My bad. How many bananas? I think if I remember correctly, how many bananas you need for the first boss fight is 100. I don't have that many. It's either 100 or 50, either which way I have a lot of those in store. This is not it. Oh yeah, it is. Now I need to remember what this guy's name is. The pig. It's Stixie. Howdy, Diddy! We can help you progress through your quest. But there's just one problem. I want to reach the key above my head to reach the door for you. But I've eaten far too much. I reckon that if you can feed my buddy, Scoff, over there, he might be able to overcome my slight weight problem. Scoff and whatever. Scoff and Hop, I think. So if you've got any tasty bananas, go stand on our pad and let's see how much you can feed the guy by. And I can do that. Because how many I have as Donkey Kong is not enough. 51. If anything, I'd much prefer just having Donkey Kong do it, since Donkey Kong has close to enough. And there's a lot more where that game where mine almost took fall damage. Hey, I need Diddy. Ow! If this was recorded, I would be cutting right now, but this is streamed. Minecart. I need to activate Diddy Kong. Need to warp back to the second area. And I think I can go that way as Diddy Kong. I'm going the wrong way. Might be. Go down here. And does Diddy Kong need to go through here? I can't go through there. I forgot where Donkey Kong was that Diddy Kong needs to go through. this is it. Could I have warped? Yes, I could have warped. Not that it would have helped much. Well, it would have helped a bit, but not by much. Not by a lot. Cast Black. Now that I think about it, I think the Cast Black's hair color, unless I'm wrong, is how you can tell the difference. I think Cast Black's hair color is actually just red, and I was just lucky. Oh, there's like a mini game over here, I think. Wait, can you warp over here? No. That's just where I was. And in Cranky Kong's place, there's another warp pad if you go over here. Oh, whoops. Go back because there was a tag barrel. Got it. Got enough to get the first boss going. I remember those huts. You need to free Rambi. That's the guy. And it's Donkey Kong. Enjoy it. Almost there. Spit left to go. Just going to Cranky's place first. Didn't you need to pay certain currency for you to learn something from Cranky? I think I remember that correctly. Hello, Cranky. I perfected another of my potions, Donkey. It's yours for just 3 coins. You won't get much further without it. So I suggest you pay up. Yep. Baboon Blast. You can now play the Barrel Blast courses. With my pad and with your ugly mug on it, and press Z to launch yourself on your way. When you are in the barrel, press Z to fire yourself out. Something that I absolutely despise for what I just thought of is the fact that I might actually have to play the arcade games again. Those arcade games were a pain last time. And that's the only way I can actually get to K. Rool is by playing those games. And those games are DK and that Jet. No, it's not that Jet game, it's that Roll game. It's so annoying. It was so annoying to me last time. Got 80 bananas. Now I'm going to Diddy Kong. After I do the minecart, then I'll be boss. I perfected another of my potions. Diddy, yours for just 3 coins. Chimpy charge, oh yeah. You've now got a powerful shoulder punch. Press and hold Z, and then press B. It's too good for you, Diddy. I'm warped. At least now I get to go in that door and actually do my chimp charge. I don't know what I'm doing, I should just warp there. Simple. All I have to do is go here and then press C. Now comes the enemy, the camera. Now comes my worst enemy, the camera. Everyone's worst enemy, in that matter. Ow! Now I get to do my chimpy charge. Say goodbye, Clump. That guy's hilarious. I just need to, because I'm timed for this, it does switch back. There we go. Here we go. So now, whoops, my audio is still on a high level. So now I'm going to battle the boss. Yeah, test my commentary real quick, see if it's still better heard, and you may hear an echo because of it. I pressed the wrong button. Battle the boss. My gosh darn it, I keep pausing my streams. I test my commentary real quick. I forgot to turn off I forgot to turn off, I mean mute. Gosh darn it. You gotta say it right. Then I'm gonna pay up my bananas to, I think his name was Ha. Either it's Ha or Ha. I think it's Ha. Come on, I'm not doing that. It's such a pain when I don't have the N64 control. So much, and that's why I want so much for DK64 to be in the Switch version. So I could have played Switch instead of this. Most likely I would at some point. Gonna fly. I got frost. Boss is over here. Like I always forget about you. Of course, the vines are always farther than they look. Either that or they're smaller. It's either it's this one. The one guarded by all the Nazis and singers. Now I can finally battle Armadillo, the first boss of the game. I know every boss, so if you don't want any spoilers, watch my other LP of this game, because I have done this as an LP before. So I'm going to be spoiling a lot of things. And you need to go in the door as a symbol that says because otherwise it just slams on you. Let's fight Armadillo. I still love the 6th version of it, but I'm still gonna fight this version. It's fun. For people with epilepsy, I warn you, this one has a lot of it, like a lot of flashes. It's a good thing I did that, but for people with epilepsy, there are a lot of flashes, meaning that lightning causes those flashes. So I heavily warn you to skip this point if you have epilepsy. Meaning epileptic seizures. I keep thinking epilepsy is like, I think that does mean epileptic seizures, but I'm very much wrong I'm very much wrong, I believe. Anyways, back to the fight. that boss is so fun, but in the first one it's like not as fun. The first phase is not as fun as the sixth one, because when I played this game the first time, I was freaking out when I saw this guy for the sixth one, and I loved it. It was so much fun. It was way funner than Doggone, the second boss of the game. So, I'm going to free Clumsy, and then I'll end it here. I'll come back to this in the next video of this game, because I am going to be playing this game. Ow! The portal's right there, gosh darn it. Completely forgot about that. Well, I go in zigzags so that I can continue my running speed. So I'm gonna free Clumsy. I'm coming back to this point I'm coming back to this world after I free Clumsy because of the golden bananas I missed. Now let's free Clumsy. And for you guys who don't remember, there are 7 keys. No, there are 8 keys to free him. Here comes the joyful, Clumsy bride. And then the second one is Angry Aztec, the world. I remember this world well. And I can't talk to him. He's just as he is. I love how it's just like Banjo-Kazooie. When there's a wahoo and everything. So next time I play this game, I am going back to Jungle Japes and getting the rest of the golden bananas I missed there. Most likely, this game will be as long as my last one, since I don't remember any of it. Or I remember the bosses and some parts of the game, including the annoying Mad Jack and the arcade games that I have to play in order to go onward to the boss. But other than that, I don't remember much else. Pretty much my most favorite world though is Mad Mansion, or just whatever it's called. It's a mansion world. I love that part when he just eats the fly and pretend, and he's like, oh, whoa, okay. Weird. I can only press it upwards. Weird. So I saved. Now I'm switching games. This stream is gonna be a long one. Banjo-Kazooie is gonna be way shorter. I know it. Banjo-Kazooie is next. But it'll take me a little bit to set up, so I'm gonna give you guys a 5-minute break probably. Because for one thing, I'm disabling the capture system so I can set up everything and turning off my commentary. And I'll turn it back on when I set up everything. The Xbox doesn't take as long, but the Switch does take a little while. I hope the Joy-Cons are well charged. They've been charging for a couple days. I'll be mad if they aren't. Oh my! Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. Are we playing that for a nostalgic game? No. I already told you guys a lot about what my nostalgic games were going to be on videos. But for anyone who doesn't remember, one is this and one is that. One is a Nintendo 64 game by Rare, and the other is a Super Nintendo game not made by Rare. And we're doing the one made by Rare first, and it's a game I already said for what we're doing next. And they are online stuff. The first one we're doing is Banjo-Kazooie. I have a lot of funny videos from there. Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask is the newest one. I can't wait until they release something else that would be new. I'm hoping they release Donkey Kong 64. Because that would be interesting if they do. Banjo-Kazooie is what we're playing now. And let me tell you, this version is way different than the one that we've done before. Because the Nintendo 64 version, there's like another ending in the game. Another ending meaning there's something that adds up to the ending spree, and you have to watch all the credits instead of being able to skip them. And the worlds are different as well. Like, they look the same, but there's something that Battles will say that will be new. So even though it looks like the same old game, there's a bunch of new things to me, but the Xbox version would have actually been the newer one, because that was made in 2000. This one's made in 1998. And Banjo-Tooie was made in 2000 in this version. And then the Xbox version is 2002. And yes, I know I'm ruining this whole introduction by telling you guys all of this. But I had to say all of it. So, I hope you guys enjoyed this game. And my goal here is to beat Mumble Mountain. And that won't take me nearly as long as Donkey Kong 64 did. And it won't take me nearly as long as DK64's Jungle James took me to do everything. And of course, I will end it when I get 10 Jiggies from this world. Every Jiggy and rescuing an Virginjo. The physics of this game is harder than in the Xbox version. So we're going to play on this one, just like we did on the LP. Yahoo! Let's get started. And you know the classic scene. The emerald eyes, and it starts in Gruntilda's lair. Most likely I will take a break for dinner after Super Mario World. That's the next game after this.
Ding pot by the bench. Who is the nicest looking wench?
Why, it's Grunty Annie J. She really takes my breath away. Forgot to do the cough.
Yes, you're right.
I'm rather proud. From my luck standing out from the crowd, she just tosses her booger away. So funny. Ooh, but there is this girl.
What do you mean this can't be? There's no one prettier than old me.
Why, it's Tootie, young and small. She's the prettiest girl of all.
No, you must be mad. Nicer beauty can't be had.
Unfortunately, I think you'll find it's Tootie. She's cute and kind.
Well, we'll see about that.
I don't know how I forgot about Tootie. Forgot about Tootie was the name. Like I forgot Banjo's sister's name was Tootie. That's what I was trying to say. Hi there, Tootie. What are you going to do today? I keep doing this voice in the very beginning. When my big lazy brother wakes up, we're going on an adventure. Hold on. Before I go there, I keep doing that voice for balls in the beginning, but then I immediately forget about it and I just go right to my normal voice. But Banjo, I never forget. Wake up! I want to go on an adventure too!
If Tootie thinks she's fairer than me, I'll steal her looks, and ugly she'll be.
I'm trying to change the voice for Grunty. Is that your brother? There I go again. Where, Mr. Mole? I can't see him. Up there, in the sky. Well, look at the freaking frames. I don't think so. Who is that?
Come to me, my little pretty. You'll soon be ugly. What a pity.
Let me go, you ugly old hag.
Don't scratch and bite, little bear. You'll soon need bigger underwear.
Oh no, she's got me. Oh wait, oh no, she's got him. Somebody help! Banjo, wake up! What do you want me to do? Every time I see the yawn, I just yawn. Let's get outside. There's trouble. Hooah! Sorry about that loud increase.
Woo! Wee! Woo! Woo! Wee!
Sorry, I was listening to the audio to see if it was still as good. It's still as good, which is great. I love this game. Listen up, I'm Buttles, the short-sighted mole. I'm Banjo. This here is my buddy Kazooie. I am actually going to go through the controls again because there is a bit of a difference with the controls here. It will go over the Nintendo 64 controls. The ugly witch Gruntilda swooped down out of the sky and grabbed her. Calm down, Gigi. We'll get her back. Where did she go? She flew up to her mountain lair. It's really dangerous, so you'll probably need some training before you go up there. Press A if you want me to teach you some basic moves, or press B if you think you're already good enough. Hey! We'd like some help, Buttles. What do we do? Explore this area. Do look up for my molehill. Stand up next to them and press B to call me. If you play the Xbox version, you press A to call Buttles and not B. But the A button was at the same location as B. Anyone home? Hello again. Let's start with the camera controls. They're on the yellow C buttons. Jeez, that's nothing special. Try this then, Biggie. Tap R to move the camera behind Banjo. Is that all, one breath? No, hold R to keep the camera behind your feathery butt. Try it out, and I'll see you in the next molehill. It's pretty useful too. It's just like you're playing Super Mario Galaxy. But I'm not doing that for the whole thing because it actually does help. It actually does do something interesting. Oh, whatever. I don't actually know what I'm saying. Your jump could do with some help. Ah! What do moles know about jumping? More than you think! Press A to jump and hold it to jump higher. Whee! Come on, fellas! You can give him a hand. Why? I'll look silly. I know it. Jump, then press A again in the air for a double jump. Why do I sound like Dracula now? That's it. We're ready to move on. Not until you learn this one. First, you must stand like this. What, wearing ridiculous glasses and a silly grin? I'm not listening. Press and hold Z and then press A for the mighty flap flip jump. That's all the jumps. Keep practicing. Very useful for the first honeycomb piece. Yet again, I'm not going to be collecting all of these. Because I don't know where all of them are.
I'm an extra honeycomb piece. Collect 6 of us to increase your energy.
Energy bar, but I just said energy. Fancy learning to swim underwater? Ooh, sounds difficult. Oh, I'll get my fur wet. Come on, Banjo, I want to swim. Spill the beans, Becky. Use a control stick to swim on the surface. To swim underwater, press B to dive. Go on, try it. Give it a whirl. While underwater, Banjo can press A to kick his legs, and the winged wonder can press B to use her wings. Press and hold B to keep it going, and pressing and holding B is actually faster. Trying to get that honeycomb piece that I missed. Come on, it was somewhere. There it is. But you do need to go slower for some part, like that honeycomb piece and what you'll be soon collecting. Oh right, I don't know that thing yet. Wait, I missed something, didn't I? I must have. Yeah, I did. Did I? Is this the swimming one or is this climb? Hey Banjo, I hope you're not afraid of heights. I'm not. Tell me about flying, Root Muncher. Not yet, Banjo. Jump onto a tree and then press the control stick. Then use the control stick to climb up or down. Or you can just switch the directions by pressing right and left. On the left, you'll find plenty of other things to climb. Like poles, like a fly beam. Yes, I made that up and I don't care if it sounds ridiculous. Alright then. So, now, getting this one. too bad. You would have technically gotten this one if you got the jump, the double jump. And surprise supplies for you guys. You already know. You may already know this since I've done this LP a year and a half ago. There are 6 honeycomb pieces in Spiral Mountain. And in total, I believe, there are 36 honeycomb pieces. That is if my health is on. Okay, it's on 5, so there are actually 30 in total. Not 36. Don't be ridiculous. My big barge attack needs the help of old chicken legs. At least I've got some legs, short stuff. Hold C, then press B for a powerful big barge. See, Banjo, she's useful for something. I'm trying this move out on you next, Jam Jars. Reference, right? Only one more to go. Where is it? Why, it's simple. We need to learn how to attack. And I keep trying to attack, but I keep forgetting that I didn't learn that trick yet. Banjo, it's time for you to learn the claw swipe attack. What is it? I must know. Simply press B when standing still or moving slowly. Sounds good. What can I try it on? Why, how about bird brain? Just try it, Bottle Boy. Only kidding. Let me find something with a challenge. Ah, there's Topper. Whack him, Banjo. Stand still on Topper. But if you try going against him, you don't get hit. Because Topper is a nice bean. He just is used as a training dummy. Wow, nice one. Try another. Hey, I want some moves. I'm in a hole. Help me. Oh, sorry. I love that. Now try my fearsome forward roll. I want to learn to fly now. Roll by running and pressing B. I'll see if I can find Ball for you to practice on. Ball is the onion. Bullseye. One more. I'm getting dizzy. Yes, I said in real short stuff. Bang! It's time for the buzzer to learn a trick. It had better be a good one, Squinty. Try out a rat-a-tat rap by jumping and pressing B in the air. Now where's Collywobble? Collywobble the cauliflower. Not bad, feathered face. Give me another, Ball guys. Ha! Got all of them. That's it. You've learned all the basic moves. Meet me at the top of the Spiral Mountain, and I'll tell you what to do next. Simply enough, all we need to do is climb the mountain. I do that for almost every single text line that has I do that voice. Well, it's always when it's like what was I trying to say? When I do that voice, I always do it like, and also just for sillies. Well done, guys. You're ready to tackle the witch now. I do the voice, gosh darn it. We sure are. Show us the way, Bottle Boy. I fixed the bridge so you can cross it and enter Gruntilda's way. Thanks, Bottles. Look out for me inside. Good luck. Love this song, but now we're just going through the serious stuff. I love this game. Spiral Mountain is the best theme in the game, I may add. But I still listen to boss themes of this game.
This fine contraption has a hug, but make me young and tooty old.
Let me go, you fat hag. My brother will come and kick your butt.
Rescue me, He will not dare. There are many dangers in my lair. Hurry, Colonel, perch that switch. I'm tired of being an ugly witch.
Yes, Mistress Grunty, powers on. Soon to be ready.
And Joe, help! Congo will be added in Banjo Tooie for soon.
There he is. The fun begins. By tricks and traps,
We'll see who wins.
Hey, it's me, Mr. Jiggy. Now go and find the picture with a piece missing.
Mom's laughing at the video that my brother is showing Mom. Oh right, I can't do this one yet. I need to find the picture and I'll let you guys listen to this because it's fun to hear. Enough of that for now. Let's get going through the world. Like I said, this won't last me very long, so this is the first world, Mumbo's Mountain. To open the door, you'll need to enter the world shown in the picture. You must fill in the missing spaces with the jigsaw pieces. We've got the first jigsaw piece, Goggle Boy. Great! To fill in the missing spaces on the picture, press A. If you don't want to use any jigsaw pieces, press B to exit. The picture is complete, and the door to Mumbo's Mountain is open.
That was such an easy fit. The others may just test your wit.
I skipped your frigging dialogue. Now this is pretty interesting. There are 3 new moves to learn in this world. Find my molehills and I'll explain. But if you exit the world, like here's an instance. I'll go in, like I'll collect these 3 notes and then exit the world. I'm a note, 1 of 100 on each world. Collect us to open the note doors.
Me Mumbo! Joke it! Yes, the Mumbo magic!
Yippee! You saved me! Gruntilda has imprisoned 5 of us, Jinjos, on each world. Free us all to get a jiggy. If you exit the world, this is what happens. Grunty's magic stops you taking the notes off the world. But the 3 you just collected counts as your best note score. Try to get 100 on each world as they are needed to open the note doors. Yes! Wait, you didn't learn all the new moves! That's exactly what happens. In the Xbox version, Grunty's magic has gotten rusty, meaning that she doesn't make those notes trapped in the worlds forever, meaning there are no best note scores. There are just notes that you would be missing, hiding somewhere. And if you miss the notes, then you can always come back to get those notes. But in this occasion, you have to get every single note again, even if you die. It's just so annoying. I was looking at my notification. Which is so annoying. I'm so glad they fixed that in the Xbox version so that it doesn't annoy you as much if you die. It's a pain in the freaking neck! The only best part about this is... in Click Clock Wood, warning spoilers, like I said, I've played this game before. You can get those caterpillars for Irie again if you die, but you would have to collect all of those friggin' notes again. Which is why there's a suspend menu, so that you can respawn there if you want. But if you prefer the challenge, then prepare for annoyance. But yeah, you have to rescue these guys again if you die or leave the world by accident. But there's no way you'll be leaving by accident, since the leaving pads are not even close to where the notes and everything else is. Unless you would think of taking a break, but if you try taking a break, well, hey, you just passed your note score! But if you... I'm trying to think of what I was going to say. I'll pause so I can focus. So, if you collect every... Oh, sorry, that's not what I was going to say. Oh yeah, the Jinjos. If you rescue every one, then you won't have to rescue those guys again. But you have to rescue the Jinjos again. Oh yeah, that was what it was. If you stop taking a break and leaving the world, then that would be your downfall, as you have to collect those notes again if you didn't collect all 100. But if you collect all 100 and then leave the world, and get the Jinjos Jiggy as well, then nothing bad will happen to you. It will only the only bad things that would happen is if you don't collect enough notes, or if you don't rescue all of the Jinjos. It's way more painful. I don't have the pound thing yet. Hold on. Be right back, guys. After I get this, I gotta do something real quick. Gotta explain something to my mom. I was just seeing what was for dinner. It was the thing that I haven't had in a long time. I was just making sure. Can I go up here normally? No. I tried. If anything, it's sort of weird to say this, but Banjo-Kazooie, I don't know why, for you guys you wouldn't know why either. I love this game more than anything else that I'm going to be playing. But the game after this makes it a very close second, because I like that game a lot as well. Curse your ball! Curse out! I think his name was Big Butt. Curse your big buttons. That's what I was going to say, technically. Ticker! I forgot. I don't know the freaking pound thing yet. What happened to the camera there? I can go up here without using the talent trot, by just doing this. Things a bit slippy, huh? Find me and I'll teach you how to get up there. Get up the steep slopes. I can do this without using the talent trot. Is it faster? The answer is definitely not. And that's what Bottles will be teaching you as well. You must search for 10 of us on each world. We'll help you progress through the witch's lair. I should have read that faster, but I'm not speedrunning this. When you're ready to leave this world, return to the start area and stand on the exit pad. He says that once, and it's after you collect the first jiggy. The talent trot will let Kazooie tackle steep slopes with ease. That sounds useful. Oh, does she do it? Sorry, wrong voice. Hold Z, then press this left C button to continue to hold Z while moving Kazooie around with the control stick. Go practice. It's sort of hard because in the Xbox version you press ZL and then ZR, or ZR and then ZL. But this time, in my occasion, you press ZL and Y. And then you press and hold ZL for the occasion. What the egg? You got to we can do you? That's ammo. I said it differently than in my LP. It was like, where are the eggs? Not so egg. Kazooie carrots as to use as ammo. Yippee! You've collected enough notes to break through the first note door. And I know no door spell, but I just say no door. No door? No door! Welcome to No Door, No Door! Watch Markiplier's Best Moments compilation to know what I mean from the joy of creation. Because I love that. So I love that when he says, no door! No door! Welcome to No Door, Hodor! Hodor. That's my most favorite part of that clip. Hodor. It's like H-O-R-D-O-R.
Grrr, this Congo tree, me it bear with oranges.
You have to activate that switch.
Grrr, like a bear, one Congo's gold.
Yay! Let's go to Chimpy. Chimpy, hungry! Wants orange now! Feed Chimpy! Wanted to see what he says because on my LP I didn't get to see what he said either.
Hey, the Congo's orange. Put it back.
Yum, oranges are nice.
Oh, Chimpy like Conga's orange. Chimpy help Fat Bear and Bird. I love when the oranges says, oranges are nice. That's all he says. And I agree, oranges are great, but watermelons are my favorite fruit when they're not black seeded. Otherwise it's purple grapes. Time for the buzzard to learn the ancient ways of the egg. The ancient ways of the egg. I'm listening, Beetle Breath. Hold C, then press this top C button to shoot an egg out of your mouth. Hey, sounds cool. Anything else? Sure. Press the bottom C button instead, and you can shoot them out from behind. Ouch! Sounds painful. Wish I never asked. Bird Brain can carry 100 eggs in her backpack. Oh, and you can also use the control stick to aim while you are crouching. Exciting, huh? Now that you've learned to use the eggs, here's 50 to practice with. Behold, the Gruntilda switch after I get this Mumbo token. The Gruntilda switch, remember to pound them because you get a Jiggy in Gruntilda's lair if you do. I forgot to get a pound attack! I forgot I didn't learn all the moves! Gosh darn it! I need to go back and see that switch later. Oh, right. Whoops. I don't know why I did that. Suspend. If you want to know how to use the controls on this, the C buttons, the bottom C button is not possible unless you press ZR. Here's how you do it. If you press the ZR button, and then you use buttons, that counts as C buttons. And that means, that means that it's technically you press the L first, ZR second, and then X. And that's how you use your X. It's pretty it seems complicated, but it's not too bad once you get used to it. Press for applause, online play. Wait, I didn't know you could do that. Hold on. What's that? What does that do? It does nothing. What does the applause do? I've never known that happen. And what he said was, me said, Conga safe here on top of tree. Not for long, sucker. Oops.
Your egg hurt, Conga.
I love when I do this. Look at bear, Conga. Me get prize to bear. But I'm going to have some fun with Conga. Oh wait, I need to get the Jiggy first. Then I get to have fun with them. I'm gonna have just a bit of fun with them. Because other than this, you can't actually beat him. And I wish that you can. I'm gonna go down to 55. But he throws more and more oranges. Ow.
Grr, Conga, good shot.
Darn it. There. I know how many oranges he throws. It's like one additional. 3, 4, I think it's 8 this time. 5. Ow! What the heck? I thought he dodged that swiftly. Oops. 6, 7. Oh, there's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna wait until you use out 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then 10, and then I'm just gonna jump off. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now I'm gonna learn how to pound. And how to pound, and how do you learn how to pound technically is by, oh, and did I collect this Mumbo token? I think I already did. No, I didn't. And you need 5 in order to get Mumbo's spell. And you can easily get more than 5 in this world. I don't know why I almost said more than 4. Molehill is over here. Look at the guy. I call this the Beak Buster. Jump into the air, then press Z to send Kazooie slamming hard down to the floor. Wanna like the sound of that? Banjo. Oops, wrong voice. Get used to it, Nest Girl. You'll be using it a lot. Yes, there's my voice again. Doesn't matter what he says there. He always says it. Whoa, Banjo! There's nothing more I can teach you in this world. Ah! Landed on his head, on his noggin. That's notes. There will be an enemy in one of these huts as well, but there's also a Jiggy. Now I can go on that grunty switch. Oh wait, and there's also a Jinjo. Jinjo. That's not Jinjo. That's a Jinjo though. Hi-ya! Fun times. I got that Jiggy. I am halfway done. Extra life and Jiggy. There's 2 Jiggies for free. One right there in the eye of the skull, and the other in the hut right over here. Oh wait, did I say 2? I meant to say there's 3 Jiggies here. Whoops, wrong thing. Whee! My aim is terrible.
Wait, Jojo. Bring us them delicious eggs.
Come on. Come on. There we go.
Wait, Jojo. Mumbo doesn't pull. Feed us with nice blue stones.
I don't know what I'm doing. There we go.
I got it.
If I ever speedrun this game, I'm very sure I'm not gonna get a very high. I'm very sure I'm not gonna get a very good PB on it. I'm gonna get like 4 hours in this game because I'm not a glitch guy. I'm not a guy that can do glitches. I'm very sure there's a token in the shaman. That's what it's called, or it's just called the skull.
Bing Bongo, the shaman in all games, can out Banjo and Filthy Feathered One.
Watch it, Hut Boy.
Mumbo's magic tokens hid by wit. Find tokens and Mumbo help you. Banjo not get enough tokens for Mumbo's magic. Look at sign, bring more.
Is there one behind him, Jared? No. I swear there was more than 5 in this world. I think I missed one behind the. Oh, look, there's a beehive. I tried to be pacifist with this. Go away! Leave my honeycombs alone. There's no reward in.
Look out for me! I'm an extra life.
Oh, look, there's another Jiggy. What I was going to say was, I tried being a pacifist with the honeycomb, and there is no reward in being pacifist with it. It's just a funny thing that I tried to do because I only need his honeycombs. But the only times I failed against that is in Clinker's Cavern. Clinker's Cavern is a fun world, but only because of the music. I only need 6 more, and I can get those in Tigger's Nest. I'm just seeing if I missed a few Mumbo tokens before I go into Tigger Nest. I didn't miss one here, and I said didn't. In case he's lied, I said did. Was there one over here, or did I already get that one? I either already got it, or there was none. Don't know. Wait. I can just go over here. Not have to worry about crossing the bridge. Big butt. Has big buns. What I really wish you could do is defeat this guy again, because I feel like in Banjo-Tooie, he's just a returning character, but he's not enemy. He's just like a pay your tickets kind of guy, and if you don't pay the ticket, then you won't be able to enter the main stage. And screw it, I'm going in Taker Nest. I know there was more than 5 Mumbo tokens in this world, unless I'm very much wrong, but I can't get any more.
Hey, Ugly. No bears allowed in Ticker's Tower.
I call it the Ticker Nest. Was there a Mumbo token here? No. Good. I was making sure it was not behind Mumbo's skull, because I would have been pretty embarrassed if it was.
Ah, Banjo has plenty tokens. Stand on skull and press B to see mighty Mumbo magic.
I want to see if I can make the record of turning into a washing machine, because off screen, hold on,
Mumbo's magic free to change back.
you come when ready.
Turn back a bit small, but not bad for first spell. Mumbo practice needed.
Anyways, gosh darn it, what the heck? I was gonna say, I immediately forget when it comes to the next topic. Oh yeah, I put, for the record for the washing machine, off screen, I managed to turn into a washing machine twice. And what Mumbo says the second time is,
Hey, stop moving.
or he just says, please stop moving. And then he turns me into a washing. He turns me into the actual spell. I almost said he turns me into a washing machine again. Not possible. It's not possible to turn into a washing machine more than the one time that you do turn into one. Not possible for you to actually turn into a washing machine twice in a row. Or unless it is possible to turn into a washing machine right after. If it is possible to turn into a washing machine right after you succeed on the spell, and then you go into the skull again. If that is possible, then I want to know, because that must be like a 1 in 200 chance, or 1 in 100, like a 1% chance, or even 1 in 1,000. Maybe for having twice in like the same skull, or twice in a, like you turn into a washing machine, get the spell correct, and then turn into a washing machine again. That's what I mean. And I know you can just turn into a washing machine for funsies, but it doesn't really do much of anything. Now we get all of the G's. That's all I wanted to do. If anything, I could also go out of the skull, not out of the skull, out of the mountain, so I can get this done. Meaning get this jiggy, and then I'll leave the video. Wow, your best note score for this world is now 100. Doesn't matter what happens now, I'm just going to save and quit.
Baby, okay.
Of course, it's just a circle pad. Yes, I'm sure. Showing you the game over scene, and then I'll switch games. which won't take me nearly as long as last time.
Banjo's game ends in my tower. Turn it up, I need more power.
Yes, your grunty ship transformation soon be complete.
Help me, Banjo! I feel all funny!
Fur and bird finished. Grunty wins.
Oh, look at Grunty, she's a beauty. How much prettier than Beauty.
Oh, you are, mistress.
Grunty nuts! I'm back to Mumbo School, yes?
Banjo, your sister wants a word with you. Now!
I wish for Banjo Tooie, what would have happened was the beam, just like in DK64. What would have happened was, oh wait, hold on. It would have, that beam from Grunty's machine. Oh, sorry. The beam from the ship, from the tower, would zap the whole island, or whatever it would be from, and everyone in it, and Grunty would turn back to normal. And her sisters would be cheering. That's what I wish they would have done for the game over scene, but they don't do that. Unless they do a Nintendo 64 version, but they don't do it, but I doubt it. Now we're playing the Switch version of Super Mario World. That's the third game. And like I said, I feel like this game is going to be very short for an LP. Probably the shortest ever. Not that game. Not Super Mario Kart. That was my bad. Somehow I thought I was on Mario World. This is where I'm going. It's a good thing I don't have to use the Super Nintendo anymore. I really love this. Because there's a level that is exactly like this. It's so good. Shows here that I've completed 65 levels already. And I thought this was percentage, but it means how many levels we've completed. So that is just how many levels I've completed so far. There's not that many levels in the game. That's just how many I've completed in that version. I was just playing it for fun. And I'm actually playing this for the actual save. Nothing much for difference, so I'm not going to show you how the controls work. Because nothing much has been different. The only thing is... Welcome, this is Dinosaur Land. In this strange land, I'm not going to bother reading the rest. I am going to show some spoilers, I'm sorry. I should have just went to the user guide. You can use Joy-Cons as well. Because this is only like a control stick. Like a control pad A, B, Y, and X kind of thing. The strange land we find that Princess Toadstool is missing again. Looks like Bowser is at it again. I'm only doing Donut Plains, which I believe is what this world is named. Well, no, it's called Yoshi's Island. This is the only thing I'm doing. Donut Plains is the second world. You can use the control pads as well. Gosh darn, I died already. So I'm only doing this one, and then I'm going to switch games and consoles. Mushroom! I won't be talking about much in this game, even though I have not played this game at all as an LP. So I'm very excited to play this as an LP now. You don't need to collect every one of those Yoshi coins. What you only need to do is just complete the level. Because if you collect all of the Yoshi coins, you technically get an extra life. That's all that gives you. But it is a cool thing to find all of these coins. But it's not necessarily what you need to do for 100% completion. Just what you need to do is complete every level. That's all there is to it. Hint blocks. To pick up a shell, use the X or Y button. To throw a shell upwards, look up and let go of the button. Lost me mushroom already. Oh yeah! Made it. And as you saw already, those symbols that indicates the colored block, you can actually get those blocks. But it's a little bit later in the game for you to get them. I love these guys. This is the older version of Charging Chuck and the first Charging Chuck out there. But in this version, it just looks so cool. It just looks so silly and fun to battle against. And of course, you have to hit them 3 times. They look like actual football players. So already, what I managed to do is get the yellow blocks. Because up here, there's the yellow switch. The yellow switch palace. You can get as many coins as you can here. There we go. I managed to collect enough coins for 2 extra lives. I'm going to do something silly if it works. There we go. That was what I wanted to do. The power of the switch you have pushed will turn the empty yellow blocks into the actual yellow blocks. Your progress will also be saved. And I will save. Actually, I won't. Why is because I'm going to the first castle and then I'll save. And you can't pause, which sucks. So technically you would have to save it if it asks. There's a mushroom for free, because otherwise that yellow block would not be there. It's an exclamation point instead of a question mark. Hooray! Thank you for rescuing me. My name is Yoshi. On my way to rescue my friends, Bowser trapped me in that egg. There is actually very little dialogue, and the dialogue is used in the help box, or when the story has reached its end. And Yoshi has pretty interesting uses. Green shells, you can just spit out. Red shells that you saw, this is what will happen. Also, you can't lick Charging Chucks. And you can't beat them very easily. When you jump on the enemies other than Charging Chucks, you beat them instantly, no matter what. Unless it's a piranha plant as well, because the piranha plant is spiked on top. Monty Moles, easy. It's just a little bit of a snack for me. I forgot how you abandon it. I think it's just A. But it's only just to get this. And that's a Yoshi coin, like I already said. I'm just looking for that Koopa with the red shell, so I can illustrate what that does. But if I can't find any, which it looks like I can't find any. Oh, there's a red shell right there. What happens if you get that red shell and then you spit it out? Well, I'm not gonna spit it out yet. But you have to be quick about it as well. Because at some point, he will swallow it. He spits out fire. I was trying to show that off against the enemies. You can follow that fire anywhere if you want to. Like crazy. And if you eat enough apples, you get, and I hate how it's always a mushroom, but that's what you get. you get a free egg, which is always a mushroom, which I wish it wasn't. A mushroom only. I'm just gonna beat this guy for funsies. If you get the very top of that hole, then you get either 30 or 40, or even 50 if I know for sure. But if you get exactly 100, you get the bonus room. And I don't think I can make it here, but if I can, that'll be cool. Mushroom. I've already had a lot of those. I almost died already. Gotta spit out fire. Oh yeah! Incinerate them fools. There is a pipe that you can go inside. 3, 2, 1. Fire flower, fire flower, fire. I'm gonna spit out fire. 3, 2, 1. Enemy behold. Enemies beware, I meant to say. Whoops. I did miss this. And not that it matters, but I wanna... There's nothing down here, I just want to make sure. It just makes the level easier. That green star block is just a cool reference. I missed a Yoshi coin, but that doesn't matter. I don't think I'm gonna get the bonus room. This is lasting way shorter than I thought. And the funniest thing is, I'm doing 10 to 15 minute videos on this game only. The rest of them, I'm doing certain goals. But Donkey Kong 64, I'm recording hourly ones. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, this was hard, I remembered. Pokies. Oh, no. And they're invulnerable. They're invulnerable to damage. I'm trying to let this thing follow me up to the pipe. The time ticks down so... The time tick getting down takes way too long. Follow me, jump. Glad they fixed this at some point. If I still had Yoshi, then this would have been easier. Because you can eat segments of those Pokies, but I managed to make it. And now you're right here. I got hit. It's like that, it's just like Super Mario Bros. When you get hit once, you shrink all the way down to small, even if you have the fire flower. Now I'm back here. I don't know what I'm doing. I can technically do this easier. Oh, the Pokies are random sizes, I forgot. Because that one Pokie that you saw before, that was way bigger. But now they're way smaller. That first one was 7 segments long. Whoops, my bad. How was that an accident? Simple fact is, it was just a simple accident. Just wait for them to go by. That's all you need to do. Nailed it. That level is pretty tough. You get bonus stars if you cut the tape at the end of each area. If you collect 100 bonus stars, you can play a fun bonus game. And you can play the game, or you can play any level anytime. It's not like Super Mario Bros. 3. I'm gonna see if I have any comments right now, or if I had any more viewers. I don't have comments, but it's fine. We're doing the final place first. I want to show you this bonus room. Yes, I'm doing this one. Oh, I can't go the cheap way. Mushroom. Another mushroom. Just in case. Technically speedrun. I could actually speedrun through this area if I wanted to. Spit out the fire. I'm surprised I didn't burn that Koopa Troopa's face off. Nailed that. Gosh darn it. I knew I died right then. Because there was nothing underneath that platform. Give me a mushroom. That's just a coin. Gosh. I forgot how you... I think it's select. It is select. You press select to drop that item down. Let's not die this time. Let's head as far as we did before and just go. Instead of just stopping all of a sudden. There, now I get to show you guys the bonus room. Bonus start. Nailed it. I've never nailed that before. I'm gonna try to take a picture now. So I've collected 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 1-ups. And now we're doing Iggy's Castle. I've never had that before. That was just lucky. Press up on the control pad while jumping and you can cling to the fence. To go in the door at the end of this area, use up also. But I'm not gonna bother climbing that. Because there is no point. The only point is over there. You can also press Y to hit the fence. They don't say that. Darn it. I think there was something up there. Like a secret. I think there was a secret. Auto scroll. Be careful not to get crushed because you will die instantly. Fire flower. Iggy. Easily enough, all you need to do is get him to the other side of the lava. Come on. How did I miss that? How? Need to wait until he does that. There we go. I don't know how I missed that mushroom though. And that's it for that game. That's all I wanted to do. It's simple. You remember Castle Calamity. Mario has defeated the demented Iggy Koopa in Castle number 1 and rescued Yoshi's friend, who is still trapped in an egg. Together, they now travel to Donut Land. I'm not gonna do that world. And the funniest thing is, there is a secret world that you can activate really early in the game, but I'm actually gonna do it in the bonus video. It will be the true finale, really. Meaning, after I defeat the final boss, then I'll do the secret worlds, because there are 2 secret worlds. So now we will go to the next game. And of course, this game is a new LP as well. And soon enough, I'll be adding a bunch of these LPs as LPs instead of as just a streaming playlist. And what I'm naming those LPs is just Let's Play number something after I play Kirby in the Forgotten Land. But if I revisit the games, I'm just saying revisited LP number something, or I'll just put them in the playlist. I don't know yet. I'm still deciding on that. I might just make them new playlists. So now I'm going to switch consoles. This may take a bit, and I'll tell you guys when I am going to be away for around 20 minutes. I'm switching consoles. I'll have a longer break than scheduled because you'll be seeing a black screen for 20 minutes. I have dinner ready. I lied about the not showing anything part. Here it is right now. I'm only going to show this for like a bit. And as you can obviously see, I haven't played Minecraft in a while because it's updating. I haven't played the Xbox in so long. The last time I've ever played Minecraft was, I believe, since July. I haven't played it since then. So it's been almost 9 months. It's been around 8. It's probably been either July, probably been since either July or August, because I know I haven't played this game in so long. But what I'll be playing on the Xbox is, yes, I'm going to spoil it, because I'm going to show my games. I need to go to my settings, or just, I need to go here, right? No, it's on, where is it? I think it's just here. I have no idea where it is. Not there. Not there. Wait, stats. Interesting. I'm looking for my games and apps. There it is. So what I'm playing here is, I'm playing Banjo-Tooie, and surprised it's not showing a lot here. Where's Conker's Bad Fur Day? That's the other game I was gonna play, and that's last. Why is it only showing 20? Gotta go here. But I'm going right back to the home thing afterward. But I'm playing Banjo-Tooie and Conker's Bad Fur Day. Those are the 2 games I'm playing on the Xbox. But like I said, this will be a 20-minute break, so that means that I will be playing games for a while yet. And that's an interesting loading screen. I'm just gonna show Rare Replay Studios. I'll show the introduction to it later. Interesting that there's a stamp that I got. Maybe because I played the, I'm gonna do A through Z. Played the Conker's Bad Fur Day game was what I was going to say. And that's what I'm going to be playing, and it's rated for mature audiences. And that's last. Banjo-Tooie is what I'm playing. I'm going to be playing Banjo-Tooie soon. I'm just going to go back to the home screen, switch games, and then go back to Rare Replay to show the introduction. And it may be a bit cheesy for you guys. So, I'll be right back. It may take me 20 minutes, it may take me longer, who knows. Because measure it by how long the stream has been going. seeing if anything froze. Good thing it didn't. Oh my word, though. It was almost right with how long that took. Never mind.
Bring your
Okay, now I'm back. 810. It is literally 810 for everyone, unless you're a future viewer. And we are. That's the wrong controller. Whoops. We are going to play Banjo Tooie now. But first, I'm going to show the Rare Replay introduction. And it's cheesy. That's a fair warning. It's pretty cheesy. Because it's technically like a celebration kind of thing, even though it's super old. It's a 2012, I believe, celebratory thing. Because it's for Xbox 360. Since their latest release, or I don't think it's actually 2012, their latest release on the Rare Replay was Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. And I really wish they make Banjo 3 already, because I've been waiting on that for a very long time. Like, I wish they made another Banjo 3 game. They haven't done that in super long.
We're almost ready, tight it in the lights. Let's get on your cameo piñatas, all the games you know we blew our budgets on the song, just so you can play them all. It's a rare replay, a grand display for players as of old and new. Over 30 years of laughs and tears, hooray, hooray, it's time for rare replay.
I've never seen that whole scene. I don't know why, but that actually looked pretty cool. Pretty cool. Despite the cheesy song, just the scene themselves was actually pretty interesting. But like I said, we're going to be playing 2 of these insanely many games. So actually, up to 2013, no, so they did celebrate 30 years on Rare. I'm going to do A through Z, and then I'm playing this first. Banjo Tooie, and this is like Donkey Kong 64. First released in 2000. This was first released in 1998 for the game. But when this was actually released on Xbox was 2002. And that's what I'm playing now. Interesting. No, I don't want to go there now. I don't really care. That's very interesting that they're showing all of this. To quit playing an Xbox 360 title and return to Rare Replay, press and hold the menu button. Any save progress will be lost. So be sure to save your game. Yeah. Banjo Tooie is what we're playing first. And then the next game we're playing is Conker's Bad Fur Day. For Banjo Tooie, my goal is to do all of Mayhem Temple, doing as much as that as I can, and where it will end is after I defeat the first boss. First boss meaning second boss technically, because the first boss of the game will be pretty obvious, but the first official boss will be in Mayhem Temple. Because otherwise this first boss is this so-called first boss is actually just like a mini boss. Because it doesn't take that long. No, it says 2009, not 2002. And Banjo-Kazooie was a 2007 Microsoft thing. So, trying to not show. Okay, this one was the empty one. I was like, where is the empty one? That only shows how long I played through each world. This one I played for that long, and this one I played for this long. Way less. But I've never LP'd the game before. And I'll tell you this game is interesting for how it works. It's just like Donkey Kong 64 for how the worlds work. And it's way harder than Banjo-Kazooie is. I still have not collected all of the Jiggies. That's how hard it is. 2 years later, funnily enough, I am playing this 2 years later than the actual game. 2 years have passed since Gruntilda the Witch was defeated by Banjo and Kazooie. That is indeed the truth. After falling from her tower, she was buried underground, where she remains until this very day.
No good, mistress. Still can't shift rock. All because of that stupid bear.
And while she's suffering, Banjo and Kazooie are playing card games. Mumble play well, not as much of Bear's cash. He's right, Kazooie. There goes your birdseed money. Don't be so sure, Banjo. Hey, look outside, everyone! Grunty the Witch is coming! Where, Kazooie? I can't see her. Oh, false alarm, fossils. Must have been some shadows. Come on, Boneface. Let's play. I feel lucky. But little did they know, that was actually what was about to happen. It's gonna be a lot of vibrations, let me tell ya. From the controller, not from the actual place. Stop rocking the table! You're making me sick!
Mumbo not the rock the table. The whole house shakes blocks.
What's wrong with my controller?
But perhaps one of us should take a look out.
What's wrong with the controller, Guster? It's not working. Hold on, guys. What's wrong with this controller? I'm gonna turn the Xbox off. Because this controller's being a dud. It's having issues. Hold on. What happens if I disconnect the batteries? Like, disconnect one of these batteries. Try to... There. Because it wasn't dead. It was just having a connection issue. That means I'm gonna have to disable the capture system. Just hope that doesn't happen again. I'm disabling the capture so that you guys won't see what I type. And to help with that, I'm also going to turn off my commentary. If this disconnects again, I'm going to be pretty upset. Well, it's a good thing that my commentary. It's a good thing that my. How do I instantly forget about my freaking commentary every single time? Every single time I turn my commentary off, I forget it's off. I keep thinking it's still on. It's a good thing I started this over, is what I said. Because my controller had issues. And it kept saying, please reconnect the controller. If it says it again, I'm going to switch the controller. 2 years have passed since Gruntilda the Witch was defeated by Banjo and Kazooie. After falling from her tower, she was buried underground, where she remains until this very day. I'm going to have an audio check real quick. Alright, I'm back. I was just audio testing. Where's my... Okay, there it is. It's right in front of me. We're technically back to where we were. Now if the controller says, please connect, I'm going to be very upset. Like at all, even if it's not cutscene. And I can't press and hold A for the dialogue either. This is what happens if I try. It just doesn't do anything. This is where I am. Perhaps one of us should go to take a look outside. This is where I am right now. Mind me doing that exhaling a lot. My ears are having issues again. Prepare for new voices.
Hey, Mamelda, our sister is waiting.
Quickly, we must go, or angry Grunty ship will be.
Then get off me, you must. Or move, I cannot.
Because she just can't, she's skinnier. It stopped now. I wonder what it was. Sure was noisy. Let's go take a look, Kazooie. But it's dark out there, and I'll be scared.
Mumbo much brave. Me go look outside. Back in minutes.
And he just teleports. What a sucker, huh? Come on, Banjo, give me a hand.
Zoe! Sorry, mistress. I failed you.
Wait, Grunty mustn't get you out, your sister's will.
Big rock is, so powers we must combine.
Grunty sisters, you should not mock. Now watch our magic blast this rock.
Boulder Blocker says. I don't know how I didn't notice it until now.
Gone rock has, so out you can come.
Sharpen heel. And I love how Klongo just celebrates the mistress.
No, 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 this cannot be. What happened to that little me? Nice, Grunty looks. Lost weight you have.
I hate bones, a body I need. Can you help with this little deed? Yes, plan to help we have. So back to our castle we must go.
Right then, girls, let's fix me up. Then Banjo's hairy butt out.
This not good. Me go tell Banjo.
Seen as Bunny Man has. Him we must whack.
Leave it to me, he's no hassle. I'll kick his butt, then off to the castle.
Guess I'll be having that bird seed after all, huh, Banjo? But you cheated, Kazooie. That's not...
Everyone, must run. Quick, Grunty coming.
Revenge is mine. I cannot miss. Let's see that furry fool dodge this.
Yeah, Skullboy. And I bet she had 2 heads. No joke. Look. Spell coming. He's right. Quick, everyone. Out. I'm not falling for that trick again. I'm staying right here. That was his downfall. Should have believed him.
Hurry, you mess. Ready to leave we are. Hold on, sis. I'm nearly there. I've just been to blast that bear. Troops we will leave. Destroy area they will.
Stop! Wait for me, Mistress Scrunty!
No, Muggo. You stay here. I'll be back. Have no fear.
Mumbo's head hurts.
Look at our house. Well, at least everyone got out safely. Hang on, where's Goggle Boy? Mo looks much unwell. It's worse than that. Grundy's killed more bottles. He wasn't the favorite character in Banjo-Kazooie. Anyway. Kazooie! Sorry. Grunty rid house and kill bottles. She must pay. Bird, get after witch. Mumbo, see you later. Great, I get to hex some more witch butt. Let's go, Banjo. I have a feeling it's not going to be so easy this time. Wish this was on the Switch. Really wish it was on Switch. Then I would be playing a lot of things on the Switch and only playing Conquer on the Xbox. Look, I can still see my old dirt piles. Press B to interact with them, to remind you of your original moves. So it was B to impact the hills. I thought it was A. This is what was left of Banjo's house. The window's broken. The picture is sort of weird. The picture of Basil's is gone. The fireplace is kaput, and everything else just looks really bad. We can still interact with bottles. Hurry up and get after that witch. Can't you see I am decaying down there?
Stupid bear and bird coming. We wait for them in here.
And you know it. Glungo is the first boss of the game. When you go in that cavern, you fight him. Which ability would you like to know more about? Basic movements. Use the left stick to move around. The more the left stick is pressed, the faster you will move, varying from a tiptoe to a run. Oh, X is attack. B does nothing until you interact with the molehill. And Y, pick up honey to boost your energy. Jam jars. Yeah, his name is Jam Jars. I just didn't want to spoil it. I accidentally spoiled it. But his name is Jam Jars. That was a reference In Banjo-Tooie, jam jars is in the game as something really interesting. I almost said what the special thing is. So technically, the controls are all the same. You press X to attack, press A to jump, and all of that kind of stuff. You ground pound by pressing ZL or ZR. Press ZL and then ZR to use the Talon Trot. Press and hold ZR to activate that trot. Attack. I don't have X, gosh darn it. Never mind about that then. Gold feathers are used for invulnerability. But technically, you press Y after crouching to shoot the eggs out. And you have the Wonder Wing by pressing ZL and then pressing left on the right stick. That's not it. It's, what was it again? I'm trying to figure that out. Oh, was it? No? It's right, not left. It was left on the control stick before in Banjo-Kazooie. Red feathers are needed for Kazooie to fly. The camera is much easier to handle this time. Now we have all 100 red feathers. How many gold feathers can be carried is only 10. And eggs is 100 as well. Look at that. Gruntilda from the last game. Or Gruntilda's demise from the last game, I should say. Oh wait, you press down. I forgot. It's not reverse directions like it was before. Like you press down to go underwater deeper and press up to go up. Instead of pressing down to go up and up to go down. So confusing.
Hello again, Banjo. Remember me? I'm Cheeto, the magical spellbook.
Yeah, we know who you are. Just hand over something useful.
You're out of luck there. I'm afraid Grunty ripped out all my pages because I'm not up to in the last game. I'd be most grateful if you could look out for them on your travels.
Maybe. What's in it for us?
Well, for every 5 pages you return, I'll let you in on a little secret. You mean a cheat? Well, I'm not called Cheeto for nothing.
You get more cheats this time. Because in Banjo-Kazooie, the cheats...
Try using eggs as ammo.
In Banjo-Kazooie, you only get 3 cheats. In this game, you get more than that. And also, there are transitioning feathers. Try to get the feathers that you want out of them before you're too late and accidentally get the wrong one. Like for instance, I want the gold feathers. You have to wait until they turn gold for bits. Because if you did what I just did, they will still be red feathers. That's pretty unfortunate for me though. And now, it's time for us to go face off against Mumbo. Or not Mumbo Jumbo, meant Clungo. They both end with O, so what was I supposed to expect there? And I'll do something cheeky as well, but first... Here are the boots that we used in the last game. These green boots allows you to wade over any harmful substance, and speedy boots lets you go faster. And if you may have noticed already, there are no extra lives in this game. In Banjo-Kazooie there was extra lives, but in this game there are none in the game. There's only health that you need to worry about, just like in Donkey Kong 64. They tried to do something similar to Donkey Kong 64 here. Banjo-Kazooie was similar to Super Mario 64, These will still have some uses, actually. Surprisingly enough for you. And also, you can run on water. I don't know if that was already a thing in Banjo-Kazooie 1, or just Banjo-Kazooie because there's Banjo-Tooie as well. Banjo-Kazooie, or I mean to say, the running, that was interesting. Banjo-Kazooie, the original game, they only introduced those, but in Banjo-Tooie they would introduce a lot more. Now we are going to face off against Klungo. Let's go. Inside the digger tunnel. You can already see him if you look at the camera if I can figure out where it is. It's Y. There he is right there. It's time to face off against him for the first time. Klungo something.
If it isn't the bird who caused so much trouble for the Mistress Grunty.
I don't recall anything like that happening.
You was stupid.
At least we can speak properly.
Hey, Klungo is mad now. Your game ends here.
I didn't hear what you said because I was in the middle of dialogue.
Now Klungo squash. Deliver Klungo hide behind Magic's shield. Now show bear my special potion.
Darn it, I used to do so much better. What am I doing? It's CL and CR. I'm so used to the Switch version now.
Nasty barren bird hurts poor Klungo.
You asked for it. Why don't you run off and we'll forget this ever happened?
Good idea. Not seen less of Klungo. Klungo coming, mistress. Please beat earlier Klungo with broomstick.
So yeah, like he said, this will not be the last time we've seen of him. There will be more of him later on. But the next time we will see him is a really long time from now. So it's not like as soon as possible. He needs to be taught a lesson. Now we're at Jinjo Village. Warpad. This is one of my silos. Open up some more to create a network of shortcut tunnels. And yeah, I did that invulnerability on purpose. I wanted to be cheeky. This is an information signpost. Press B when next to one to read it. Like this one will say that the Grey Jinjos are gone. In loving memory of the Grey Jinjo family, passed away unexpectedly when a huge digging machine flattened their home. So pretty much, all of the Jinjo houses here consist of some Jinjo. There are black Jinjos, red Jinjos, orange Jinjos, green, yellow, purple, blue, and gray have passed away. white. Of course, there are no blue and purples, gosh darn it. I thought there were, but I was wrong. It's just yellow, white, red, orange. Oh, there they are. Blue and purple. I knew there was gonna be. I knew they were blue and purple. Just surprisingly thought that once I didn't see their houses, they didn't exist. So, guaranteeingly, 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't change cameras. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plus one more from King Jingling. That's going to be this guy's name. King Jingling's throne room. Yo, what's up? I'm King Jingling, king of all things Jinjo and ruler of this village. Your kingdom seems a bit empty. My people were scared away by those witches and their giant machine. I kinda like it quiet, but I need to get them all back for the kickball tournament next week. Doesn't seem that important to me. Okay. But it is. There's a big kickball rivalry between the Jinjos and the moles, which means there could be trouble if we don't turn up. Oh dear. Exactly. Anyway, it's an incentive for you to rescue my people. We don't dance this time, they just float upward. I believe you should go and see Master Jiggy Wiggy in his temple. Now, Jiggy who? Jiggy Wiggy. He's the leader of a secret and ancient order dedicated to the mystical powers of the Crystal Jiggy. Ancient order? Crystal Jiggy? You just made that up, didn't you? No, honest. It's all true. He's very important to your adventure, as only the Crystal Jiggy, the Crystal Coconut, can open the worlds that you would be entering. I don't know what he said. Can you show us the way, King Jingling? It'd be my pleasure. If he didn't say, can you show us the way, at least I did a similarity. Just I don't know what happened there. It's just a tiny bit of what the little guy did. I thought that was hilarious. Not bad for a king, huh? Yeah, his strange pet thingy was cool. Let's go and find that Jiggy Wiggy then. Sorry. Then again, ear problems. Yet again, like I said, I wish that this was in the game over scene. Like, if the beam would shoot out through the whole aisle and suck out everything, and then Gruntilda will be back to normal.
Come on, sisters, time I like. What's the plan to get my body back? Annoying your liming is, so stop it or we will not tell.
Oh, if I must. Oh, I can't rush through this anyways. It's a cutscene.
B.O.B. This is Big Ol' Blaster built by Minjin. Life force from ground, plant and creatures it can suck. Stored in big tank life forces. Shower Runty will take my tank full. The new body you will have. An evil and heartless plan, I like it. How long will it take to suck up enough life force? Not slim you are, so plenty will be needed. Let's start blasting. Patient you must be. Target you first must seek. That cursed Jingling has just given the furry fool a jiggy. I reckon we should blast the Jinjo King. Auto targeting will be button you only have to press. the B.O.B. is. So begin with the firing sequence. Target B.O.B. has hit. Steal life force, people. Unlucky B.O.B. was. We just missed. Never mind. What about that traitor, Jingle?
He's a zombie now.
Ha ha ha! He's just a zombie now. Successful B.O.B. was Jingling's life force we had. Right then, girls, let's blast the whole island. This we can do, but big charge up B.O.B. will need. Hours it will take, and revenge bear will seek. I wouldn't worry. Banjo's got no one to help him now that Mole and Jingling are gone. He'll never get to us in time.
King Jingling is gone, but funnily enough, we can still enter his castle. We just need to avoid his hits. He wouldn't actually hit you. You would just need to avoid him. And it's called Zombified Throne Room. He doesn't go after you, I don't think. And you can see that his poor pet is just gone. Don't mess with Targetson. He's got a terrible temper. Oh yes, Lord Wu and I go way back. We often go fishing together, but I'm not supposed to tell anyone. I'm just looking at one more. Because surprisingly enough, he actually gives out future details on what the soon-to-be bosses are going to be. I'm just waiting for him to say one more. Old King Cold? Oh yeah, he's a right one. All of those names you'll see soon enough. It's just the names. You don't know what they actually look like. And I won't tell you guys any spoilers in this one because I've not played this one as an LP. But I have played this one in actuality. The only game I have not played in actuality is the final game that I'll be playing for you guys. Now let's head onward to where we need to go, which I believe is right this way. It's not this way, but it is this way. Like you have to follow this trail, I believe. And if you try to go up here, actually, something interesting happens. For one thing, you can't do anything about attacking while strafing. Can't even, what the heck? I know you can do this. Apparently not. Thought I could grab onto cliffs. So weird. Well, I'm supposed to find because I know for a fact it's there. There's a Jinjo in this village. I just don't know how I'm not able to strafe. Because I should be able to, but it's just not like me. Weird. I guess it's not something I know about yet. Even though I could have sworn it was so simple, because I did it in the first game as well. I keep thinking this is Banjo-Kazooie in the Switch version. I'm so used to that now, and I should get used to the Xbox version. But then it would be hard to transition. Bottle's house, that's where I'm supposed to go. There's Bottles' wife, I think. Or it's probably just his mother. Hello there, Banjo. How are we today? Pretty good, Mrs. Bottles. And yourself? Oh, fine, fine. Tell her about Ghostly Boy. Keep quiet, Kazooie. What was that? Is Bottles okay? He should be back from Spiral Mountain for his dinner soon. He never misses his dinner, you know. I'm sure he'll be back soon, Mrs. B. Where has my Bottles got to? I need him back here to deal with that monster in our bedroom. We got to tell her, Banjo. Not now, Kazooie. I thought it was gonna be different. The monster in your bedroom, huh? Sorry. What does he mean, monster, though? Oh, that's what she means by monster. Did you say anything different? I know that monster respawns. Yeah, it's just the same. I just wanted to make sure. There are some things that, well, not some things, there's just one. Hello, Banjo! Hi, Goggles! Since you and Daddy are such good friends, I'll give you these prototype glasses he's working on. Did he finish working on them, by any chance? Oh yes, I believe they're called the Gaze glasses. How do they work? Well, when in Banjo's eyes view, use right stick up and down to zoom in and out. Not bad. And I'm wearing them. Or, I'm not exactly wearing them, am I? Actually can't tell. Darn it, it's Y. I don't know. Anyways, let's come back to things. I can't really tell. I think it's just like a tiny bit of a thing. Hey there, Banjo!
Hi, Specky.
Me and my dad are going to be playing in the kickball tournament next week over at the Mayan Stadium. King Jingling has organized it especially for my dad, since he's such a hero. I don't suppose you have any substitutes? Why would we need substitutes? My dad is the best on the team. I'm sure he was, is. And did you know that tunnel over there is my secret way out of the village? You might find it useful. We already know that. King Dangling is a personal friend of ours. He opened it up especially for us. Nice.
I am Jiggy Wiggy, and this is my temple. If you want to see me, you'll need to get past my doorman first.
Now we can warp here anytime. There are warps in this game. In Banjo-Kazooie there were none, but in this game there are.
I am a lonely disciple of the Jiggy Wiggy. I walk the door of his sacred temple to keep out those who are not worthy.
Sounds like fun. You think we are worthy?
That depends. You prove yourself worthy. To enter, you must collect images in the form of Jiggy Wiggy himself.
And what might these images look like?
Jigsaw pieces, also known as jiggies.
That sounds familiar.
Let's see what you have, then. It seems you have collected enough jiggies to be allowed inside. Remember, no cameras permitted and only who purchase a big jiggies can be eaten with it.
Well, but there's nothing to even eat. There's nothing even needed to be eaten here. Because it's just a small room.
Greetings, O chosen one. You have entered the sacred temple of Jiggy Wiggy. Approach the golden monolith if you wish to prove yourself worthy.
This is not like any other game. This is actually pretty interesting. You get to
press B when near the monolith to attempt Jiggy Wiggy's challenge 1.
You get to actually put puzzle pieces together instead of just pressing A to put them together.
You must complete the image before if you wish to travel to where it shows. Use the left stick to guide your hand. Press A to pick up a piece. Once a piece is held, it can be placed down by pressing A or return to the outside by pressing X. You only have a limited time to prove yourself. May Jiggy Wiggy grant you luck.
You are timed for 100 seconds. And it's not exactly, oh yeah it is. I was gonna say it's not exactly 100 seconds, but it is. And it shows you an actual moving picture as well.
You have completed Jiggy Wiggy's challenge 1. So now the Great One will show you the way.
This might take as long as Donkey Kong 64.
Behold the power of the mighty Jiggy Wiggy.
Except for the gameplay won't take as long. It'll take like probably a bit shorter of a time. That's what I mean by vibration.
You do not have enough jiggies to attempt challenge 2. Come back later when you do.
You need 4 jiggies to get through the next one. Oh, whoops. Oh wait, there is something over here, actually. If you go to the very end of this cave, there's a purple Jinjo. Yippee! You saved me! I'm off for home now. The Jinjos, you see that number? When you pause, there are no such things as Jinjos on the bottom screen. Now you have to rescue a certain amount. Thanks for rescuing me. I live in this house with the rest of my similar colored family. Rescue us all and we'll give you the family heirloom, which is a jiggy. Ow. And for what I know, unless I'm wrong, there are 90 jiggies in the game. There used to be 100 in the first game. But this game only has.
This is a warp pad. Find another one in this world and you will be able to warp between them.
So screw it, I'm actually gonna end this a bit before. You found some notes, boy! Now, come to find me. Anyways, back to what I was saying, I might not actually collect all the jiggies and go straight to the point of battling the boss. Hey, get your starry hide over here and press B. Almost said X. Drill Sergeant Jam Jars reporting for duty, sir. Banjo, get a load of this bozo. He looks like Bottles in uniform. Of course I look like Bottles, you punk. He's my brother. How's the geek keep it? Anyhow, not too good. Recently deceased at the moment. Sorry to hear that. Flea ball, did you go out fighting? Playing cards, actually. Typical. So you'll be wanting to learn some of my special moves to get even with the witch, huh? Not really. Bottle taught us loads in the last game. Ah! He only knew novice moves. You'll get nowhere without my advanced technical moveset. Sounds good to us, Jam Jars. Why not teach us a few now? Not that easy, punk. You've gotta prove your sorry selves first by collecting me a few notes. Come back if you can find enough. Hey, wait a minute. I see you've got enough notes for my first lesson. Listen and learn, you punks. What you'll need is an aiming time. Hit the target, but then you right. First person view by pressing Y. Let LT or RT to fire with accuracy. Finding it tough, looks like you'll need some rations. Rations. I just said it funny. That'll be all dismissed. Oh, wow. Very rarely he tends to bonk his head. Let's continue onward. A game. It's also Mumbo's skull, and it looks different than the last game. That's because he goes more modernly. You found another warp pad. Move on to it and press B to warp to any other warp pad that you have activated in this world. Also, funnily enough, in this game, before there are no Mumbo tokens, so you wonder, how do you pay to use a magic spell? These are called Globos. Globos, you can only catch one. They're supposed to have magical powers. If you manage to get this Globo, you can use it on Mumbo Jumbo, plus an additional character in the game. Mumbo Jumbo becomes your buddy, meaning you can play as him this time, instead of him using magic on you. Ah, Ben Bird here at last. Mumbo best shaman in game. So built new skull. Mumbo also want to help, but must find me magic creature. We've got a Globo. Must give magic creature to Mumbo. Want help? Want Mumbo's help? The answer is yes. Sure, we need all the help we can get. Throw it in Mumbo's bag. Ah, Mumbo get to be hero at last. Press X to see Mighty Shaman's Zapstick. Return me to my chair when want to be bear and bird again. And Mumbo's health is 5, just like Banjo and Kazooie. You would think that his health is the same as Banjo and Kazooie for now. Soon enough you'll see, unless I'm wrong, that that won't be the exact case. It's 4. You've collected a skill stop, Honeycomb. Press X to stop your energy bar as close to the top as possible. Yeah, I did that on purpose. I'm gonna risk myself dying first. Wait, is there fall damage? There is fall damage. Oh, I can't swim! I can go underwater, I mean. There's a honeycomb piece. I can't get it. I can only get it as a smaller figure. Choose a destination. There is something. Ooh! I forgot you were there. And no, I don't regret having Mumbo's health beyond low. But what I was going to say is, there's something down there that we need. And it's right down there. You can use Mumbo's magic if you stand on that Mumbo pad to activate the magic to rise the statue. Press P to see Mighty Mumbo magic. Hope this works. I love this part. I still wonder what that is that you keep playing and the sky turns into a different color. Mumbo magic make gold and Goliath rise. Magic only lasts short time. To control me again, return statue to its base and press B. Press X to kick. It's very useful, as you may see here. Hoo-ah! Also, opens that door. I'm actually going to go right inside. If you run out of time, then the statue just returns inside anyways. But I'm about to get a Jiggy. Ha! I bunted him. Can't normally go across here unless you have the green boots, because otherwise that creature that you saw actually eats and spits you out. Like he chomps on you and then he spits you out. I'm just gonna go back because there was no way I would have been able to get that door. I'm only going here to... Oh, there's a black ninja. I forgot about that. Right, it's X. I broke that. Going back. So yeah, I wouldn't have had the time. So now I am going to first activate the warp pad for something very interesting. Forget that, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just going back to Mumbo Skull the normal way. I'm gonna do this Gigi that makes me laugh the hardest in this world. And then battle the boss. Because my main goal anyways was to battle the boss, which you may already know, and he will actually say his name as well. But I'm still not going to say anything because I promised to do as minimal of a as minimal of a spoiler as I can. So technically I'm collecting 4 Jiggies. Black Ninja, 1 out of 9.
the state of poor Bovina's field.
This plague of filthy flies is scoffing my crops. Oh dear, how can we help? Get rid of the pesky flies, Apostle. I can't wait for this. Say your prayers, flies. Like, I can't wait for what happens after. That's what I mean. Time for the egg game to take effect. I just have to read it quick enough. Say your prayers, flies. Bing! One more. There we go. Amazing! I can't hardly believe it. You weakly sorted those flies out. Enough of the crop jokes, lady. I believe you owe us a jiggy. Oh, I guess I do. That's why I love the crop jokes. Amazing! I can't hardly believe. I was laughing so hard the last time I had that happen. It was hilarious. And I can't talk to her. Right. It's X. But pressing B actually. And now I can't use fists. Bird Brain here uses her beak instead. I need to learn how to use the sniper mode on this bird. Technically Regal. Nice one, punk! Rebel gloves are worth mighty 20 notes. You can congratulate me for collecting every note in this world. Here's a move that's a load of fun! Now use Kazooie as a handheld gun. LDRT fires eggs both high and low. Target Sin's temple and you can go. That'll be all. Prepare for confusion. That's just a minor warning. Prepare for confusion. But first things first. Unless I'm wrong. Actually, oh yeah, I'm just gonna go right in it. Target Sin's temple. That's the first official boss of the game.
Good. I see you have mastered the art of bird handling. I now challenge you to collect the sacred statues and find your prize.
This is gonna be really hard. I'm glad I did this first, but this is gonna be a really hard part of the game. Still gonna play pacifist though. I don't want to shoot the honeycomb. Because, if I know this correctly, there are 20 statues in the game, in this temple, and all of those statues are really tough to find. Like, once you reach down to like one, it'll take forever for me to find. That's what I mean. Hello? Hello, where? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Bird handling is fun. But when you collect 10 of the 20 statues, the first door opens. And it'll be the left door. Don't know why they're not called gems. Where? There you are. Ah! That was close. Didn't know where I was, you blind guy. Ah! Darn it. I hope I'm not wrong by saying that there's 20 statues in this. Oh. I'm not gonna activate those yet. of those. Where? Doesn't matter. I was right. Not bad, mortal. 10 statues gains you the entry to my slightly sacred chamber. Now note that he said slightly. That means that there are indeed 20 statues in this game. Okay, so none here. There are some bottom routes that I didn't take yet. Just making sure I know where. Ha! I'm gonna collect like 14 statues, I believe. As much as I wish there were 5 of these in this room. Maybe there are. Don't take any hits yet. I'm just... Okay, there are 5. I know there are no... Oh, there's a Jinjo. It's like... I was gonna say I know there are no more than that. But now I've encountered a Jinjo somewhere. Don't know where. Now where's the Jinjo? Because the funniest thing is, in order to 100% this game, you need to rescue every Jinjo as well. I haven't 100% this game at all yet. And if I manage to do it, that would surprise me. Oh, that was good. I almost said that scared me. I wasn't scared by that at all. Wait, maybe I do know where it is. Is that there was a door that I can open. This one. But that's not it. Over here. Why can't I... Was that... Oh, it was A. One more. How did I do that? Most impressive, mortal. 20 statues gains you entry to my really sacred chamber. I did that so easily. There you are. Can I get you from there? Oh wait, I know where to go. There's a door somewhere over here. Not this one. Right? Oh, it was this one. 103 yellow. So now that I think about it, because I managed to do that really easily, yeah, I'm gonna do it. Screw it. Look at the time. Doing the slightly secret chamber first. Target sends slightly sacred chamber. And you get this. Jiggy number 4. Jiggy number 5 is what I'll be earning right now. Look, Banjo, there's another Jiggy. This is just too easy. Yup, We'll have the game finished in no time. You think? Halt, mortal! Thought you'd get another jiggy that easily, huh? Despotic Dizzy Totem God. I am Target Sin, mighty Mayan god of target shooting. Prepare to meet thy dart-ridden. I'm gonna keep my volume and the audio as it is. So if you guys can't hear me, I'm sorry. No, you beat me. Now suffer as I invoke myself to sacred self-destruct. Not too hard. That's it. That's all there is to that one. Now, as I save and quit, don't turn it off. Switch in games. The next game I'm playing is Conker's Bad Fur Day, and that's my last game. But looking at how long I've streamed this, I'm going to do a bit of the game, but not all of it. And I don't need to read any dialogue, because the dialogue is already read. But I warn you guys, this is for mature audiences only, so if you are younger than 17, don't watch this, unless you really want to see cartoon violence. That's just a warning. Heck. Oh. But let me say, otherwise, when I looked at this game, I was like, this game is hilarious. Like, I looked at a bit of this game, like the teaser for it, and it looked hilarious. Even though it was released on 2001. And yet again, I say, this is for everyone 17 and up. I want to see the meaning. You can turn the screen border off if you want to, and I'm actually just going to turn it off. Because the screen border is just of a bunch of characters that would probably be spoilers. But judging on this is gonna be a pretty funny game. As you can see the ESRB on this. What did I just do? That's what I did. I just realized Banjo's head is on the wall. That's interesting. Contains crude humor and scenes that some players might find offensive. Yes, I'm sure I want to continue anyway. For mature audiences only. Make sure that you are not watching if you are younger than 17. I warn you. And now, on to the scene. Oh, and I forgot there was multiplayer. I don't remember what game I've played on. I think it was just the first game. So I'm gonna play on the drum guy, on them drum guys. Yeah, game 1 was most likely the game I played.
Microsoft Studios presents Conker's Bad Fur Day.
I'm surprised it didn't contain that bar scene. It did the first time I played this game. Starring Conker and Barry. Just making sure.
Well, there I am. Conquer the king. King of all the land. Who'd have thought that? But how did I come to this, I hear you say? And who are those strange fellows that surround my throne? I hear you also say. Well, it's a long story. Come closer, and I'll tell you. It all started yesterday. And what a day that was. It's what I call a bad fur day.
Hi, you've reached, Barry's place. I'm not available to answer the phone, obviously. However, if you leave your, name and number and you sound cute, I may ring you back. Ciao.
Hi, Barry. Hello? Barry, if you there, pick up. Hello? Oh, anyway. Look.
I'm gonna be a bit late. Well, met up with a couple of the guys and they're off tomorrow to some, I don't know, fight some war somewhere. Anyway, action button. Conquer! Put the phone down! Oh, right. Whose round is it? Yours! What, again? Okay. Can someone lend me a $5? I don't feel so good now. You guys enjoy yourself and all that, and I'll probably see you sometime next week. I gotta go home. I'll go this way. Oh, no, that's the toilets. Go this way. Yeah, that's better. I didn't look too good tonight. Ooh, hang on a sec. Sorry about that, old chap. Gotta go.
We're drunk.
Can't quite make it out. Anyway, it seems pretty familiar to me. Huh? What was that? This way, I suppose. More milk, sire? No. Oh no. It's gonna be one of those days.
So, we're walking drowsed because we had a bad time in the bar. One of those nights. And as you can see, I'm red-eyed and I'm walking pretty drowsily.
I don't feel so good.
But what we're about to witness is some kind of funny
Head like a badger's ass.
scene. I just have to figure out where. Oh, it's in here.
I don't feel so good.
I don't feel so good. Hey, look, it's a scarecrow.
What's that? Hey. Who are you?
Oh, hello. Can you help me? I need to get home and go to bed because I don't feel very well at all.
Oh, no.
Oh, so you can't help me at all?
Actually, yes, I can. Maybe.
Okay. What's your name?
Really?
Beardy. You haven't got a beard.
No. Birdie. I scare birdies.
Okay, Birdie. So
Keep
how
my
you,
commentary.
can you help me?
Right. Let's step over here.
Step on the beanbag. I'm a bit changed myself. I will love you.
You see those buttons? Actually, you'll find that they're called context sensitive.
Context
And,
technique.
well, actually, press B.
Press B.
Oh, yeah. The light comes on. And it makes this noise ting. Right, a ting noise. You guys ting. No, ting. That's it.
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll press B.
Ting, light bulb, flash.
Press B and I hold up that.
I don't know if I do.
So, what does that mean?
It means contact sensitive. It's sensitive to contacts.
Of course it does.
Try over there.
Okay.
Or you can
I
try
love
it
that.
again.
Oh, try it again. And that's water, I think. No, but it was helium, I forgot.
Don't mind if I do. Very, very much. I'm gonna go to bed now. Nay.
Yeah, don't drink beer if you're a scarecrow because you're gonna just go explode off in an hour. Exactly. That's hilarious. I love that scene so much. Like, I will love a lot of scenes. It's gonna make me laugh so much, even though I shouldn't because it's crude humor. But still, like, it's sort of hilarious because of what happens for the sensitive. For like, they have censorships.
Just
in
what
it.
I needed. In fact, it would seem to me that these give me just what I need at that moment in time. Oh, I see what he means. Context sensitive. Clever. Oh, I feel loads better. Right, let's get out of here. Oh, and by the way, if for whatever reason you want to skip all these wonderful cutscenes, then just press the L button. But you will have to have watched them at least once.
Yeah, exactly. Now I feel better enough to swim in water. And as you can see, there's a double jumping mechanism. Just like in Banjo-Kazooie. Or actually, not really.
Oh, I can't seem to get any further. I'm sure there was something. Ah, yes, now I remember. Hold the Z button down, and I should crouch. Now then, what was it? Oh yeah, press A to jump extra high. Then A again to do that funny helicopter tail thing, and that makes me hover. I should easily get across that gap. Are you sure you got that?
I got it. So yeah, he told you guys about the tutorial. But as you see, that was like a temporary hover. You can actually go in this door, but not right now. And I fell. Oh, it's not a temporary hover. It's just temporary stay in the air for like a couple seconds. That's what it means. Now I'm back at that scarecrow's place. Interesting. And so when he said the Z button, that was the ZL button, or well, actually ZR is first person, so ZL is how you crouch, and then you jump really high. gonna get blocked by some sort of gargoyle here.
Ah, who's this guy?
If you think you're coming this way, you can think again.
Oh, you're a real charmer. I just want to get past, please.
No, I don't think so. I've only just got comfy. Have you ever sat on a piece of Gothic architecture for 200 years? Gets right up your arse, you know. Thought it was about time to move on to a bridge, say. And I'm not moving now.
Isn't it a little bit early in the day to start talking about Gothic architecture?
Well, if you care to come a bit closer, we can discuss things of another nature.
Yeah, so we can't do that because if we do, we'll get heavily damaged. Activate the letter and open that door where we need to get. Because if you do that, there's something inside that will help you. For one thing, we got locked in. We can't go back out. We need to get that key, which is over here.
Hang on. Something missing here. Didn't I have a... Ah, there. Try pressing B and see what that does. Are you
Yes,
sure
I'm
you...
sure. Yes, I'm sure. Oh, the pop. Oh, I forgot. Oh, yeah. This was the annoying part. You have to try to get this key. That was easy. What the heck?
Stop that.
It took me a really long time last time. It took me like 5 minutes just to get that key. But now that took me... That didn't take me long at all. I want to hit you again. That guy's hilarious. Now I'm gonna be a stupid little squirrel and hit that gargoyle right in this gut. Right in this center. That's what I'm gonna say. At least in this case, I don't have to read the dialogue, so I'm not the one that would be a mature guy. That mature guy in the audience. But still, I warn you. Still, I warn you nonetheless.
A frying pan. You stupid little... Whoa!
He's dead. And because of that huge impact, he came through. Now, I was stumped on this before, but it was really quite simple. All we needed to do was jump up on this boulder, and then jump over here and activate the switch, and it breaks the boulder. We got
Plunger
dynamite.
with dynamite. I think I know what's gonna happen now. Whoa. Yep. Fantastic.
I haven't made it this far in
Let's
the game.
go and get some shut-eye. Finally.
Let's go and get some shot. Finally. Time for some clone stuff.
Turn off the commentary.
I forgot everything. Yes, I got this. Hurry. Know what it's like. Like a good entrance. This is got to be important.
Professor. Welcome. I have a job for you. As you can see, the table.
The table, yes. So, I have spilled the milk again. Oh, that's not good. Let me have a look at it for you. Yes, I think I see the problem. I will see what I can do. Just give me a moment, though. I'll come back later.
Don't be too long.
I'll be as quick as I can, sir.
Just remember what happened last time.
On it all well, on it all well. I'll go now.
I don't want to have to get the duct tape out again.
Yes. Wait, no. And I don't want you to get the duct tape out again. Goodbye. Goodbye. Duct tape? I'll get him a duct tape, asshole. I'll come down here, I'll show him what the duct tape is, I'll show him where to stuff it. Stupid all I do all day is trying to sort his stupid problems out of asshole. I hate that. Anyway, so what were we? The milk, the table. What shall we do? What shall we do with this? Clean slate. Yeah, clean slate. This, anti-gravity chocolate is kind of working. That's voodoo. At the window with that.
That was hilarious. And I know you guys would probably disagree with that because of all the censorships, but that was hilarious. What we got here is a chocolate bar. So he tossed that out the window, technically. The chocolate bar, if I know for sure, is a health bar.
Nasty wasps. Whatever shall we do? My beautiful hive is gone. Oh, I'll never see it again now.
What do you want me to do about it?
Please get it back for us. Otherwise I don't know what we're going to do.
Okay, calm down. I'll go and get it for you. Now where is it?
Oh, just follow the signs. Oh, whatever.
Oh, just follow the signs. That's the queen bee and she's lost her hive. Her babies. The signs. There is nice on the left, nasty on the right. I imagine the nasty. See what's over there. Might not be nasty. Well, probably. Yeah. Can't even go in there. Am I gonna get hit by these barbed wires? The answer is no. Because I didn't get on them. If I know those were barbed wires and I couldn't do, I wouldn't have been able. Oh look. Oh, I remembered. Those are the wasps.
Some wise guys trying to steal our nice new hive.
Come on, Bob. Let's go get him.
Yeah, let's get him.
I'll get him, Bob. I'll have it for you.
You have to just run. Ow. I do it. So you have to just try to run away from these guys, and if you get stung, then you lose that chocolate piece.
I'll get it. I kill him. I'll get it. I go. No, I.
That's funny.
Okay. I get it. I go.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Mother buzzer.
Goodbye.
Get that.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Squirrel. And none of this would have happened if it weren't for that no-good husband of mine. He's gone off, you know, with another woman.
Oh, really? That doesn't surprise me.
What?
Nothing.
Anyway, as a reward for your good service to the bee community, I present you with this.
Oh my.
Somebody call for me.
Who wants someone's a dome?
Yeah, cash prizes.
So instead of jiggies and everything, you just get cash. That was my bad. I didn't mean to swing it. I meant to talk. Fire ants.
Looks like one of them skills.
Look him straight down there, kick the shit out of him.
Alright, well, wait till he comes up here, alright.
Okay then, yeah.
Wait until he comes up here, hey? That's what you say? Well, you're gonna regret that. Trying to see where they are. Where?
Hello. It's me again, Mr. Scarecrow Birdie. Right, what seems to be the problem? Oh yes, you need manual. Otherwise, no. That doesn't work. Manual. It cost you.
Oh, how much?
Got any Pepsi Box?
What?
Pepsi Box.
Actually, I think, well, $10. Long time. You'll have manual long time.
There you go.
There you go. Manual. Just press B.
Yes.
Whoa! Get me out of here! Hey, you! Come here! Come on! I want to go back in there! Hurry up! Okay, suits me. Cash.
He prefers my backpack. Or just my pocket. He hated that. He really hated that.
Seems to be an instruction book. Oh, I see. For the more complex stuff. It'll appear the first time you use a more complex zone. And if you need it again, then press L and B at the same time. To skip it, just press B. Retractable. Let's see now. Use Control Stick to aim.
Just looking at all of this.
And Z button to fire.
Z button, also known as LT.
That seems simple enough. Okay.
Catapult. Oh, that's what it means. That was way too far. Bang! Ha! That was close. Hey! What'd you do? He died. Come on. Bang! Wah! That didn't work. So those aren't red ants, they're ladybugs. There we go. Chocolate. Love them chocolates. I can't climb that stop. Go up there. Do I get hurt when I land on this? No. Okay. Interestingly enough, I'm surprised.
Let's see. That way or that way? That way smells a bit ooey. Let me see.
I'm going the pooey route. Doesn't matter what you say.
Oh, cat.
It's gonna roll my gas mask. Closed. Back at 10.
10 o'clock. What time is it now? Oh. Well, I suppose I'll come back later then.
Interestingly enough, it was 8:15 or 7:15. I don't actually know. Probably like some sort of time zone, I guess. I will I will end this at some point. I just don't know when yet. Look at those guys. Ow. Ow. That hurt. Ow. Good. I'm just gonna go. Seeming like I can't attack these guys yet. Oh my word. They're doing fart jokes. I love fart jokes. They're hilarious. What is that?
This place is shite.
So that guy's sleeping and I can't really do anything. Huh.
Yeah, the wife's got a job in Colombia. Crap like what do you expect?
What if I go to the very top? I can't even hit him. With my, I was using my pot there and I didn't even hit him. I can't even go in there, gosh darn it. All of that for nothing. No fall damage, surprisingly enough. It might be fall damage. So the chocolate bar is your health bar, technically. Okay, there's fall damage. I just landed in some sludge last time. Oh gosh darn it. If I lose any health, I might die. There's actual death in this game too. I know what that is. Where? Oh yeah, the tree stumps say. Just skipped across. Going this way. Through the stump. Another cutscene.
That is key elements in this experimentation here. We have the table, yeah? The milk in the glass broken. Ah, I see problem. Oh, and the silverware. Seems to be a... I must do some experiments, I think. Yeah. And we will sort this out. And then, my friend, then, my lord, we will see who uses the duct tape.
Interesting. Scientist is planning on doing some nasty stuff to the guy. Not that he doesn't deserve it. He is a meanie after all. What do I do here? Hey look! A chest! Oh, there's somebody stuck in there. No? Who are you? You don't hurt me at all. Interesting.
I say, little fella, you better get this fat-ass bitch off from my back pronto.
Gee, so many people around here want me to solve their problems. What are you gonna do for me then?
I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. You get rid of that freaking mouse critter, and maybe I'll help you out. Just maybe. Oh, just one more thing. I say, just one more thing. You make one into my friend, Bird. Just mention my name, Jack, and everything will be just dandy.
Wait. I think I know what I'm supposed to do. I think I'm puking because of all the stinky smells. Okay, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Interesting, I have no idea. come back to that later. Good, I didn't get crushed.
Hi, you must be Bert.
I'm Bert.
Jack sent me.
I'm opening the gate for you here, and you can get on with what is ever that you're trying to do.
Oh no!
That's all you do? Great.
I'm gonna get them G's by hitting them. What does this do? Wait, I might know. I need to carry all these G's to one of those guys. Oh wait, I got crushed. Oh, these guys are annoying. I love their walking sound effects though.
Hey, hold still. Hey, hold still.
Trying to carry that cheese to one of those blocks. Because I think, oh, I need to carry the cheese to the mouse. That's what it is. It makes a lot of sense now. I have no idea how they didn't think of that earlier. That guy definitely does not want to get eaten. What the heck? How did he get? He fled. Where the heck did that cheese go? Yeah, it is the stinky smell that's making me barf. Where's the cheese? Because the cheese just automatically went out of my sight and now it's just gone. Oh yeah, ZR is first person sight. How much health do I have left? Doesn't say. I have $100 though. That's interesting. Got speed to attack. Who's those guys freaking out? There we go. Now, will you escape my sight this time? I think so. To make sure I know where he goes. Throwing the G's at the mouse.
That was nice. Oh, ooh, I'd like another though, if that's okay.
Sure. So I didn't have to be mean to the guy. I had to just feed him cheese. Ah, that was easy. Now, I'm dead. At least it doesn't look bad. It just looks pretty silly. Ah, I'm in the Death Palace.
Conquer! Yes, you boy! You're dead! You are dead!
Can't be asked for this bloody ridiculous contraption. What idea was this anyway? Right. Hello. My name's Greg, the Grim Reaper. And don't laugh.
Aren't you a little shot to be a Grim Reaper?
Well, how many Grim Reapers have you met before, mate? What am I supposed to look like?
Yeah, that's a good point. Well made.
Now, let's see. Ah, yes. Conker. Surname?
The Squirrel.
The Squirrel. The... Oh, bloody hell, you would have to be a sodding squirrel, wouldn't you?
Why, is there a problem with that?
Well, yes, there is, actually. It's like those bloody cats. Such a pain in the ass. You're one of these special cases.
Oh, really?
Yes. Apparently, according to the powers that be, I'm just doing my job. I do what I'm told. I don't even get paid very much. Apparently, squirrels can have as many lives as they think they can get away with.
Oh, I see. So I'm not dead.
You're dead, but not quite.
Right. Well, I'll be off then.
Just you wait, smart ass. You don't get out of it that easily. Now, the thing is, you may not be dead, but that doesn't mean you can't die. You just have a few more, shall we say, chances.
Chances. Makes
Like
sense.
cats. I hate them.
9 lives.
Right. Distributed around your little world are these tail things. Squirrel's tails. If you can get them, I'll give you an extra chance. Understand?
Well, sounds a bit strange, but okay.
Strange? The best bloody deal you're going to get, you little prick. Right, that's it. Piss off. I've got some cats to see. Bloody things. I hate those bloody cats. The way they meow and they piss everywhere. And their shit smells.
He's not the only one that hates
Bloody
cats.
awful. All over my face.
Not because of their looks, but because of how annoying they are. I got a tail. I got grabbed and now I'm going back into the surface. That's what it is. Honked out. Got an achievement. Meet Greg. That means I died. So I got extra lives all along. Chances.
Even though you're not dead, doesn't mean you can't die.
Oh, I have to do this again? Are you kidding me? That's what it means by chances. I have to start all the way back here. Gosh darn it. I have to meet that guy again. How do I skip scenes again? That's how. Press that one, which is technically select, but still.
You have to have seen them more than once, though. You have to have seen them once before you skip the scene. That's what it means if you want to skip cutscene.
I'm not crushed. Think you got me?
Alright, you must be Bird.
I love the fact that I'm not laughing because of the name. Oh, I already. Huh. I didn't think I got him. Good, I didn't get crushed that time. Goodbye.
That was nice. Ooh, I'd like another though, if that's okay.
The mouse seems pretty friendly, actually. I'm surprised because I thought that mouse was just gonna be gassy. Come on. That was close. Had to take measures. Doesn't come without drastic measures. Got him! Still love their walking sounds though. Ow, I got crushed. Oh, I got crushed twice, god damn it. Bang. Flips over like that. How? You gotta be kidding me. Really? It's like it's random chance. I think I know the actual way to do it. Still. The fact that I've done it when they were on a standstill was like apparently lucky. I have to wait until they're like that, because then I have more of an opening. That's what I'm supposed to do.
Marvelous! One more should just about do
I knew I had to give him 3 cheese blocks. After this, then I'll end the stream. I recorded for that long. Jeez. Jeez already. I managed to get on top of the guy. I smacked 3 G's in a row. Are they going faster or is that just me? That is interesting. They were actually going faster. Is he gonna explode?
Oh no! I think I've had too much!
Oh. That is gross. Well, at least I got rid of the guy.
I couldn't have lasted a moment longer there. Thank you very much, Mr. Squirrel. Now, there's something real neat inside that barn. You just gotta get in there, Sonny.
How do I get in there? Oh, whoops. Got the cash money.
Hey, what about me?
Got the money.
So, you want some great stuff?
So you want some of that green
Yeah,
stuff?
I think the round's on me. I'm gonna get tanked tonight. Cool. This day ain't turned out quite so bad after all. Oh, hang on. Let's see. Big hand is... Yeah, 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. Oh yeah, I remember.
Pooh Factory. Well, that's all I'm going to do now. So, that's it for my 5 nostalgic games. Yes, I'm sure. Did I save? I don't know. I hope so. I did. I sure did. I played for 48 minutes. Yeah. This game will be pretty long, I guess. But not very long. I got $200. So, that's about it for my 5 nostalgic games. This was insane. I can't believe I managed to play 5 nostalgic games, and I also can't believe my stream ended up being this long. Not my longest stream I've ever recorded, mind you, because my longest stream I've ever recorded was Super Paper Mario Speedrun. But I'm surprised about how long this took me. And what my thumbnail is going to be, technically, is Donkey Kong 64. And it's just gonna be... It's just gonna be the DK rap. Or I'll do something, I just don't know yet. So, what I'm going to be doing the 5 nostalgic games is after Kirby and the Forgotten Land and Pokemon Legends. Pokemon Legends, I'm most likely going to have to pause on that until I'm done with Kirby and the Forgotten Land. And how long I think each of those games are going to last me is up to June for how long it would take me. And then all of the 5 nostalgic games that I would be playing would last me up to November or October. So I have a lot planned. Then after that, I would finally be going back to LPing, which I'm thinking of LPing Nintendo Land, Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze, and Paper Mario Color Splash. I was gonna LP more Wii U games, but because of how many games I have, I most likely wouldn't be doing them because of all the stuff of me talking about that I won't be LPing for much longer. Because officially, unless I manage to play for longer, but I don't think I will, I'm going to be on YouTube for 1 more year. In my final anniversary video, we'll go over every game I liked and every game that I wasn't able to do and most likely will do as an LP. Because I am looking so much forward to doing a lot of the games that I planned on LPing, such as I'm still planning on doing, if they finally release GameCube games on the Switch, I'm planning on doing the Paper Mario medley, where I'll be playing Paper Mario That Was Your Door, Super Paper Mario Color Splash, and Paper Mario the Origami King. And remembering, Paper Mario the Origami King came out on 2020, and Paper Mario Color Splash came out in 2016. But Mario & Luigi Paper Jam came out on 2018, so I wonder if they are going to release a new Paper Mario game next year. I hope so, because they better end the Paper Mario games on the same RPG style that we all know and love, because if they don't, I'm going to be very upset, along with all of you that will be very upset on that. Other than that, hope you guys enjoyed the 5 nostalgic games I've played up to this point, and I'll see you guys on the next stream where I do Super Mario Odyssey, only one Super Mario Odyssey speedrun stream of this month, because the rest is going to be Kirby's Return to Dreamland and Kirby in the Forgotten Land. And then after that, on April and May, I will not be streaming. I'll just be uploading the videos of Chapter 2 of Deltarune. And then after that, I will do more speedruns, which I'm thinking of doing more of Super Mario Odyssey, Super Mario Galaxy, Super Mario Galaxy 2, and Super Mario World. Maybe. Well, Super Mario World is going to be a pretty painful experience for me to go through. But we'll see what happens. I might also do New Super Mario Bros. Wii as well. So, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. That ended up being a really long one. If I subtracted the 20 minutes that I had for the dinner stuff and the rest of the time for the interruptions, this would have been a 5-hour stream. But I'm glad I managed to do the 5 nostalgic games, because now I would be looking forward to OPing them. Surprisingly enough, I actually really liked Conker's Bad Fur Day. It was pretty hilarious for some parts, and it was just pretty silly. Yet it's only for mature audiences. And how long the videos would be is like half-hour to 40-minute long ones. Technically, all of the videos I have planned, Banjo-Kazooie, I'm planning on collecting 5 Jiggies in each world. And then on the final 5 Jiggy one, collecting the Jiggy in Grunty's castle, or Grunty's lair. And Donkey Kong 64, I'm recording hourly ones, seeing how far I go. But I'm planning on, because my last LP was 40 videos long, I think, or I think it was just 30, I'm planning on collecting 200 divided by 5 is 40. So I'm actually going to try to collect as many as I can in an hour. But if I manage to collect 10, then I'll end the video there. And then getting every Banana Fairy as well. Or we'll just see what happens. In Banjo-Tooie, those are going to be hourly as well. Or I collect 5 Jiggies instead of 10. Because collecting 10 Jiggies is excessive in this game. Unless I manage to do it in like 20 or shorter minutes, or half an hour, then I'll collect more than 5. But most likely that won't be the case, because the game is way longer than Banjo-Kazooie is. Probably by double the time. Super Mario World, I'm doing the 15 to 20 minute videos where I'm planning to beat as many levels as I can in that time. But most likely the LP will be like 15 videos long, in between 15 and 20 videos. My estimation is Donkey Kong 64 will probably be less videos than my last LP of it, which would be probably 20 or 25. Because my last LP was like 32, or it was somewhere around 30. I played for 40 hours. And I'm trying to think about the next one. Banjo-Kazooie, that one will be probably the same amount of videos as last time, which is around 18. Along with bonus videos, so it will be like 20 videos. Super Mario World, I already said, in between 15 and 20. Banjo-Tooie would probably be around 30 or more videos. And Conker's Bad Fur Day, which was the game I played, that one might be around 20 to 30 videos in between those two. So if that is the case, how long the game would take me, the games, estimating it would be 30 for, it would probably be 25 for Donkey Kong 64, 20 for Banjo-Kazooie, that's 45 days, 15 videos for Super Mario World, so that brings it up to, thinking, it's 25, 20, 15, that's 60. And then Banjo-Tooie, that would be 30 maybe. And then Conker's Bad Fur Day will probably be like 25 videos. So all of that is going to take me around 3 months or longer. Along with everything that I have, that would take me up to June. That means I would be using up the whole summer on those LPs. Stampers forever. Earn the most coveted title in the game. Not that it matters, I don't even care about that. The only achievements I care about is Minecraft and Banjo-Kazooie, Tooie, Conker's Bad Fur Day, and at some point, if I have the time, Life is Strange. Because those games look pretty exciting. Pretty dang near exciting! See you guys next stream. Here's the planned streams. Sorry to interrupt you. I already said my planned streams, but here's a repetition. Doing not Banjo-Kazooie, that's games. Streams. Speedrun is next week. The week after is Kirby's Return to Dreamland. Then the week after is Kirby in the Forgotten Land. And on Wednesday for that, I'm just gonna upload the texting story and probably Pokemon Legends. And on Thursday, I'll just be recording and uploading the final episode of Pokemon Legends for a while for me. The funniest thing is, I feel like I'm almost done with Pokemon Legends. Even though the only thing I need to do for me is collect all of the wisps and do the post story. I'm that far ahead. And then after that, the rest of the stuff doesn't seem too bad. Getting all of the crafting recipes and getting all of the old writings are optional for completion. Unless for a quest that I need to get 25 crafting recipes. Which I already have like 24, which I already have like 26, so that won't be too bad. Or if there's something required, if I get all of the crafting recipes, which is getting all of the forms of Rotom. Not that that matters. So, hope you guys enjoyed yet again. See you guys.